Hey everybody, and welcome to a live stream of Halo Wars on Xbox Series X. I'm doing a whole Halo playthrough, like the whole run, so I'm going to be doing 9 games over a couple of weekends, right up until December 6th, and then 2 days later, Halo Infinite comes out, and that's what my next stream will be after that. So Halo Wars, I'm doing it in chronological order, not in release order. So Halo Wars came before the rest of the stories. So I'm going to play through this first. Why I'm playing this one, because Halo Wars 2 has the Banished, as like that's the first place they're introduced, and they're going to be one of the main, I guess, villain people, like, villain groups in Halo Infinite. I kind of want to give you the backstory of Halo Wars because it's the same crew from this as it will be in Halo Wars 2, so I didn't want the story to get really confused. Other than that, yeah, I'm going to be playing Halo Reach, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ODST, all the greats. But let's get started with Halo Wars. This is going to be a full playthrough start to finish on this video. So it's going to be a lot longer than my usual, like 2.5 hours. So, I did play this just recently. I will not play the tutorial.
February 4th, 2531. 5 years. 5 long years. That's how long it took us to get Harvest back. Go, go, go! At first it was going well. Then setback after setback. Loss after loss. Made what was going to be a quick and decisive win into 5 years of hell. Of course, that's all Harvest is today. It's hell down there. But now it's ours again.
So, I don't know if anybody who's watching isn't familiar with Halo Wars, but it's not a first-person shooter like most Halo games are. It's a real-time strategy game. So think of like Warcraft, like 2, 3, StarCraft, stuff like that. Command and Conquer.
Serena, status.
Standard orbit achieved. All systems normal.
Prep for pod launches, bring weapon systems online.
Expecting trouble, Captain?
Harvest may be ours again, but I don't think the Covenant appreciate that yet. Sergeant Forge, report.
Definitely plenty of bad guys down here, Captain. And they found something in the ice.
Damn it. That complicates our mission. Anders, what have you got?
Captain, scans of the northern polar region show some interesting Covenant activity on the surface. There's some kind of structure down there.
What do you think they're looking for?
That's what we're here to find out. We're to bring Alpha Base up to operational status and take control of that site.
I'll get my equipment ready, Captain.
Lady, there's no way you're coming down here on the first burn.
Sergeant Forge, pull back to Alpha Base. I'm sending you some backup.
Roger that. Forge out.
So, nothing too difficult then?
It might be the key to this whole war, Serena. It's worth the risk.
Captain, Alpha is toast. Nothing for me to pull back to. Suggest you hold that backup for now.
We need to turn that around, Sergeant. Serena, what's our status?
Sir, we've got a lot of troops retreating from Alpha Base. If Sergeant Forge can regroup them, our numbers may be sufficient to retake the base.
Roger that. We'll round up any and all survivors and get Alpha back.
Hoping my audio is good. This is the first time I've tried to use headphones while I'm playing, since Xbox can support dual audio versus my usual PlayStation streams.
Rolling. Let's go. We got friendlies up ahead. Attacking. We're pinned down over here. Going in. You boys from Alpha?
Here we go.
We were the first out, sir.
First set of Marines saved, and now they're joining us in another Warthog.
Behind me. We're taking Alpha back. Rolling. Moving out. On the move. On the way.
I'm not really going to worry about the optional objectives and stuff. I'm just going to be pushing through the story. I already done a whole lot of this game before, and as I was saying before, I didn't want to talk over the earlier cutscene. I played through this very recently. I had an RTS itch, and Halo Wars was the game I chose to kind of scratch it, so...
Go. Rolling out. Let's go. Tango, one full. You need to get us out of here. Attacking. Form up and follow me.
All units.
Alright, 2 more Warthogs on my team. Let's keep pushing.
On the move. Got it. Let's hit him. Let's go. Rolling out. Smash him.
So when you see that little Y come up, it's their special ability. In Warthogs, their special ability is just run over the people. So,
You got
it's
it.
pretty fun.
Let's ride. On the way. Rolling.
Warthogs are good for like jumping over gaps and stuff like that too, that normal Marines wouldn't be able to
Ride.
cross.
On the way. This is Tango 3-3. We're under heavy fire. Smash 'em. That turret is chewing us up. Don't worry. Cavalry's here. Follow us, Marines. We'll get you through. Let's roll.
Another good thing about this game, once you have slower units in your party, everybody will kind of keep the same pace, so you won't have the Warthogs fly off ahead without
Well,
backup.
look at that.
They'll keep up
They're trying to
pace
keep
with the
us out of
Marines.
our own base.
All units.
Rolling.
Alright, so this part here,
Warthogs can't get through, but foot soldiers can. Get this thing down and we'll come a running. Waypoint received. Moving.
I'm gonna have to move in just the
Target
Marines.
power source. Covering fire. Get some.
Nice and easy. Moving in.
We'll get 'em. That thing is
And their press Y is to toss grenades, and I think you can upgrade that to rocket launchers later as well.
Gentlemen, open fire.
So pretty much now I'm just clearing out my first base for the next mission.
Air support en route, Sergeant. They'll take out the armor. The rest is yours.
I'm on it. Short sword inbound. Miles away. I'll do it. I'll get them. Running them over. On the target. I'm going. Got it. Nice and kill them. Moving in. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm wiping these guys out pretty good.
On the target. On the move. On the target. I'll do it.
Yeah, those last couple are always a little bit of a pain. So when you get to this location, they kind of call in a carpet bomb and kill a lot of the units, so you got to be really quick on just getting in there and killing those last couple of grunts before that happens.
Alpha base is ours again. Sergeant Forge, you may want to scout the area.
Oh, I'm easy. I didn't realize. Oh well. I'm just playing for the story anyway. No big deal. I thought when I hit new game it was going to let me pick a difficulty, but it just went with easy.
Let's just take one last look-see.
The Hierarchs grow impatient. We can delay no longer. What if the infection defiles the relic? I care not for your little life. Open the relic.
I feel like regular binoculars would be better than those whatever powered ones he's using.
Sesame.
They don't seem very clear.
What made you choose my observation deck as your lab, Professor?
I like the view. It adds perspective to my work.
Forge doesn't think it's safe for you to go down there yet. He's quite insistent.
I can be quite insistent too, Captain. I can take care of myself.
Any idea what it is we've got down there?
It's all theories right now, and I'll know a lot more once I get down there.
I'm approving the mission, but the slightest sign of danger and I'm pulling you out. Is that understood?
Understood, Captain.
If you're wondering why the graphics are a little bit janky, this was originally an Xbox 360 game.
The information you have gathered here is most appetizing. However, we must protect what we have learned here. Set the charges and destroy this place.
Destroy this holy relic. Surely you jest.
The journey requires sacrifice. Set the charges. Return to us. Our patience is not infinite.
It will be done.
Serena, we need to re-establish Alpha Base before we can proceed with the mission.
Captain, the base power system is offline and a lockdown protocol is in effect. If we rebuild, the lockdown will end and the doors will open. Projection for new base location ready.
Alright, so now I can actually start building up a base and supplies and things like that. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to have them build, but there's some resources kind of just floating around as well that I can get the Marines and everybody to pick up. So I'm going to do that first to give myself a little boost right away.
The base is up and running again.
Alright, station
We need
is
supply
complete.
pods built so I can send down materials.
This is pretty much just going to give you a tutorial on how the bases work.
The command center is online, but it can't house Marines. We'll need a barracks to call in the troops.
So supply pads are how you make money, which you can see it ticking up there now, even without my troops working on it.
We need to establish a larger military presence on the ground.
So I need to build 5 Marines now. Or 5 groups of Marines anyway. I'm going to change the rally point. Will it let me? No, it won't let me. Okay. Not yet anyway. Yeah, pretty much just got to wait for the Marines to be trained now. One more set.
Keep constructing buildings and upgrading them where you can. The lockdown is lifted and the front gate is opening. I've highlighted the area where Sergeant Forge found the structure.
So essentially what I just did, I built 2 reactors because you need those to be able to upgrade buildings. So like my supply pad could be upgraded, but I need 1 power source, which I now have because the reactor is done. Other ones will take 2, 3, or even 4. You can upgrade the reactors as well to get a secondary reactor on them. So those 2 can essentially be 4 by the time I'm done. And heavy supply pads just bring in supplies faster than the other ones do.
More resources required.
So you want to get those going as fast as possible. So you're not always hurting for supplies, and you can build up your army pretty quick then. As you can see, it just completed, so it's going up a lot faster. I'm going to do this one once it hits 225.
All units.
Move up my units a bit. Might be able to go explore soon. I want to build up my base as much as I can before I leave, though.
Supply pad upgraded.
What else do we got? A vehicle depot. I'll get that going as well. So the other buildings I cannot do yet, so I'll probably get another supply pad just to get that supply chain going a bit faster again. And I'll build a couple of turrets.
All units.
I was gonna have these guys guard the entrance.
I'm picking up lots of Covenant chatter around your position. Looks like they are setting up defenses.
Ramming.
Supply pad complete.
Rolling.
That supply pad is done. What kind of vehicles can I build here? Oh, I can build tanks. Excellent. I'm also going to upgrade some of my Warthog abilities. You can add Grenadier, or I think eventually Gauss Cannon on there too, kind of like Forge has right away. Makes them very powerful. That's a good one too, New Blood. I'll probably do that right away. I'll add another Marine to my squads. Make a turret there.
Local units. All units.
Rolling. Rolling.
So these little spots here can be fortified.
Take cover in those down pelicans. Move. Rolling.
Got that ghost first.
Attacking.
So I can move Marines into these.
Research.
Standing by. Standing by. Moving. Moving. Standing by.
So they'll get extra fortification and defense, so even if things are shooting at them, they won't take as much damage as they
All
usually do.
units.
Attacking. Attacking.
And if I want access to them, I have to pull them back out.
All units.
Attacking.
Toss some grenades up there. There we go. That finished it off a lot faster.
Rolling.
So those towers that they were using, I can also jump in those now.
Standing by.
Kind of fortify this area.
Standing by.
All units.
Rolling.
Make the rally point for any new units up here, so that way they're automatically defending my base. And I think I can get a couple of tanks going now. Really start upgrading my my guys. Oh, I need to get that too. RPG is very good. Just have to wait for the money. Almost there now already. I'll get that canister shell when I can too. It needs 3 of these. It's quite expensive to upgrade, but we'll get there eventually. Or maybe not. I might be able to push through with just the regular tanks. So there's a lot of managing, obviously, in this, versus regular Halo game. Because I have to build up an army before I can actually push in and do anything. There's lots of upgrading you could do. There's going to be new types of buildings I'll be able to make as well.
RPG research.
Is there anything after RPG? Nope. Okay, so my Marines are fully upgraded now. I can't get that until I can upgrade one of my reactors, and it's fairly expensive to do that, so I don't know if I'll worry about it right now.
More resources required.
Probably just going to worry about getting more tanks. There we go. That'll be 5 total now, I think. That should be enough to push through.
Scorpion ready for combat.
It is only the second mission, so I don't need to overkill it like I usually do. Build up more base defenses before I leave it with nobody here. So yeah, besides the base turret, you can actually upgrade them to have anti-vehicle, anti-air, or anti-infantry add-ons as well. Find the anti-vehicle one is good because it still shoots the infantry as well. Doesn't do as much damage as the flame mortar does, but it's kind of good for both scenarios if there's vehicles or otherwise. It just doesn't shoot air, but the regular turret part will still shoot air, and you can upgrade those turrets further later on in the game once you unlock certain buildings. Alright, that's all the turrets there. Got last tank is coming out now. And then we're going to move up. Just going to pull these guys out. So I got everybody ready to roll.
All units.
Rolling.
Let's get them all grouped up here now.
Turret complete.
Rolling.
Now you can explore the map a whole bunch too. And I think in this mission you can rescue either other Marines or Warthogs, things like that, to build up your army without having to buy more. But I think with what I have right now, I should be okay. Especially having 5 tanks. I'm going to pump out a bunch more Marines.
Well, looky here. The Covenant built themselves a little base.
All units.
Our primary mission here is to reach that structure. Destroying that base is a secondary objective.
Alright, well the base is going to go down.
All units.
Oh, not too bad. Those tanks really hit hard, so it's not going to be too difficult. Said I didn't realize it was on easy. So let's hope we play it on normal at least. Wonder if I can. No, I can't. Okay. I don't really want to restart again, so we'll leave it on easy. As I said, I'm only doing this just to get through the stories and kind of refresh myself before Halo Infinite comes out on everything that's happened. So what had happened then is I defeated an enemy base, and because they were able to build a base there, I also can take that over and build my own base, and then I can get more supplies and build buildings that I need and so on. So it's pretty good.
All units.
Taking over their bases is always important.
Complete.
First thing I'll do with this one though is build turrets, because it's going to be essentially out in the open. But I doubt I'll need to even build it. I get these Marines through the shield and take this down. There we go.
All units.
Fantastic. I just need to get in here now. So I'm just going to push right on in. Yep. That turret already came in handy right away.
If the Covenant detonate those explosives, our mission here is over. Get to the detonator.
I'm on it. I think I should be almost there now.
All units. Turret complete. Supply pad complete.
Attacking!
There we go.
Good work. Prepare for
Mission
new orders.
2 is done. I think there's 15 total.
Bravo 29, heavy inbound. I've got the professor aboard.
Sergeant, is this what the aliens were after?
Seems so, ma'am. They sure paid a price trying to defend it. All quiet now. Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Now that's not what I expected.
It's a star map.
Heresy! Remove this filth! Take cover!
I wish needlers were that strong in actual Halo.
Spirit Forge! We're gonna need a little backup.
This is Forge. We've been ambushed at the relic site. I'm pinned down with Anders. We've taken heavy losses. We need reinforcements now.
Sergeant, Alpha Base won't be able to respond in time. We've got Grizzlies inbound from Spirit of Fire. Hold on down there.
He says they won't be able to respond in time. I'd be able to build warthogs that would drive there in like 2 seconds, but
Grizzly tanks.
Whatever.
Forge's pet project.
for the sake of plot and kick-ass tanks.
Moving up, fueled up, and rolling. Online and rolling. Target engaged. Firing, yes sir. Engaging. Attacking. Engaging target. Taken out. Yes sir.
There we go.
I'm there. Here we go.
Another fun thing is if you don't want to really keep dragging your cursor to see where they are, you can just rest it on a unit and it will follow them around.
On the prowl.
So if you want to see them do combat or anything like that, or just kind of stick with the crew without having to move your stick around all the time, it's really handy.
Fueled up and rolling. Tank on the move.
No sneaking up later.
Line and rolling.
Alright, let's get across this bridge.
Rolling out. airplanes?
Well, at least I know how to repair them.
I made a few improvements. My own special upgrades.
Fixing it.
So I can actually repair those now with her, which is great. I'm gonna do that real quick before I start moving on again.
This ain't gonna be pretty.
On it.
Alright, back to full health.
Units.
On the way.
I'm gonna push over to this bridge here now, since the enemies seem to still be coming from that way. See if I can't get around them.
Moving out. Rip 'em up. I'm there.
And that Grizzly Tank's special ability just wipes out any towers.
You got it. I'm moving.
Alright.
I'm going. Let's do this.
Give me a minute, and I'll get this bridge operational.
You heard the lady. Let's give her some privacy.
I'm pretty sure, dude, I'm supposed to come over here anyway. So I think if I go back to the main bridge that I came across first, they turn it off and the controls are only on the opposite side. So then I have to come back over this way anyway, so kind of shave off a bit of time just going here right away. Is this tank not seeing those guys? Park you there. Yeah, those Grizzly tanks are pretty much going to handle anything coming my way right now.
This ain't gonna be pretty.
So we got turrets for infantry and cannons for the big guys.
Got it. The bridge is operational.
It's time to start pushing along.
Quick, fire! Good, it's done. I'm moving. On the move.
All units.
Come on, Anders. You're lagging behind.
On the way.
Turn off that bridge so they can't follow me. Got a couple of them as well. Alright, let's get to the exit. Pretty much just mash them there. The AI will take care of it. Just keep an eye on them so that they don't get too beat up.
Johnny was bad and Johnny was brave.
More hunters, yes. Lots of hunters in this mission. That's why they had that objective where you gotta kill 45 of them. Okay.
There's too many. We need to make a run for the exit.
This is essentially the part where if you want to get that 45 kills, just sit right here in this spot, and they'll just keep coming until you get it all.
Out of here. Get to the LC.
I'm sure there's a real good reason for this.
Let's push all the way out here, though. So pretty much done this mission now.
Play hard, die,
Rescue complete.
your guns, Memo.
Forge here. We made it. Ready for extraction.
Good work. Professor, I want to be briefed on your findings as soon as you're on board.
Yes, that's mission 3 done out of 15. Getting through it pretty quick. I guess because it's on easy. Thought
All
it was
it
going to be a
did
bit
was
slower
point
than
you-
this.
In the 30 seconds I had to examine the artifact, yes, all it did was point at a second star system.
Arcadia colony, to be precise. Population a little under 3 million, largely unexplored, but apparently quite the vacation resort.
There's something there, Captain, and I think it's important that we get to it before the Covenant do.
Our orders are to investigate Harvest. We still don't know a lot about what's going on down there.
I understand that, Captain, but everything I see here tells me that we need to get to Arcadia to figure this out.
Very well, Professor. I'll clear it with Admiral Cole. Serena, set course for Arcadia.
Aye, sir. Crazy mystery trip to Arcadia plotted in, spinning up FTL drive.
Serena, get out of my lab.
Serena, situation update, please.
2 Covenant vessels came out of slip space near Arcadia. The Belfast, Pillar of Autumn, Texas, and Armstrong engaged immediately, and caught one with its shields down. We lost the Texas and Belfast. The Armstrong is venting atmosphere, and Autumn is badly damaged. The second vessel is engaged in surface activity.
What kind of surface activity?
Unknown. Wait, I'm getting a signal. Audio only.
We're being overrun. Alien forces are inside the city limits and approaching the spaceport. We're still evacuating civilians. We need help.
Getting visuals now, Captain.
Spartans.
Serena, launch pods. Bring the ship to alert.
Yeah, so the Autumn that they reference in orbit is actually the Pillar of Autumn, which we will see later.
Bearer to fire. This is Arcadian Patrol. Civilians entering the city are getting blocked by hostile forces. We need to clear that area. Can you assist? Arcadia Ground Control, this is Forge. We're inbound to aid in evacuation efforts. Help is on the way.
All units.
Rolling.
Let's push over here as quick as I can and save these people.
It's a bloodbath here. We need some cover, now! Attacking! Rolling. Rolling.
This is Ground Control. Covenant are closing in. Prepare emergency launch protocols. Mark.
All units.
Alright, so I have to guide these people as best I can
Rolling.
to the evac ships. They're not the smartest bunch and love to split up.
Attacking!
All units.
Attacking! Running them over!
That's not going to do much for that. Okay, there we go.
Rolling.
Oh, this is good. Almost taking down a couple over here. Oh, that's one group died.
Cargo 3. We're all alone out here. Can't you guys hurry up?
Let's see, those guys are going off on their own too. I got another group down here. Oh, okay, a tank. I'm gonna have to take care of that real quick.
The civilians have no cover. They're dead without military support.
I'm working on it. Working on it.
Attacking!
So demanding. I got a crew over here. Some jackals. See if I can't take them out quick. I'm assuming they're close enough that the Spartans are helping them now. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have control over the Spartans, so I can't move them to a better position, but they're going to be
Cargo 3.
at least guarding
I gotta
the
get this bird in the air soon. We're dead down here.
evac things.
Attacking!
Alright, let's get over there and help that ship before it gets blown up. sure I got everybody selected. Take out these guys. There we go. Bit of cash here. Pick that up.
Cargo 3 under fire. Screw the evac. Proceeding with emergency launch.
I just stopped you from being under fire. And now he's gonna blow up.
We're hit. We're hit. Somebody help. Please.
No one's gonna help you. You didn't stay on the ground like you were supposed to. It's your own fault.
Spirit of Fire, Red Team. The Covenant are gaining control of the city fast. Suggest setting up new ground operations. Spirit, Forge here. I agree. We got room to get a base up and running?
I've marked some locations suitable for base deployment. Make sure the area is clear.
Alright. Now I can actually start building up my forces a bit. Just gotta get my base up and running.
All units.
Ready to roll. Rolling.
Let's get you parked up there. Take out that tower. Oh.
Hornet here. Hornet here. On my way.
Let's try to get these guys a bit central so I can help out wherever I can right away.
Fire base ready.
Alright, base is complete. So I'm gonna get a supply pad, reactor,
Save as many civilians
another
as we can,
supply pad.
but there's no way we can save them all. Just try to get as many to the ships alive as possible.
Station upgrade complete.
I don't want quick maneuvering stuff this time, so I think I'm gonna go
Fortress upgrade complete.
more supply pads. Need to
More
build
resources required.
a reactor there, and I'm gonna get a. Actually, maybe I'll change my mind. We'll see. I can get another base, so maybe I will build another reactor there, and we'll see what happens.
Reactor complete. All units.
Rolling.
Explore around some more and see if I can't find any cash to pick up. I think I see some up here right now.
Rolling. Rolling.
Says I can get a base here, but I don't really have the cash to fund a second base yet.
Supply pad complete.
But I can kind of clear it out a bit.
Rolling.
All units.
Yeah, I can get it started. Get an air pad here once I'm able. I'm probably going to build my second reactor on this base. Keep the other base for building actual units, then have this one just solely for reactor and a ton of supply pads.
Fire base ready. More resources required.
Ready to roll.
Let's get these upgraded as well.
Supply pad complete.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, they really built this game around a controller quite well for being an RTS. Usually very hard to do with, like, you know, you need a mouse and keyboard with, like, lots of key bindings and stuff like that to be able to jump around and build quickly, but I think they did a pretty good job. So I want to build an air pad there, but I can't yet because I need a reactor.
Field armory complete.
I get this up to a station.
Ready to roll.
Because I need to get turrets on these things too.
Cargo 1, we are taking fire.
Station upgrade complete.
Oh, nice. He hijacked the Banshee. Perfect.
More resources required.
Get this upgraded one more time.
More resources required.
Gives the base more health too, so it'll last longer if it does come under fire. More supply pads.
More resources required. Turret complete. Fortress upgrade complete.
This is pretty much just going to be supply pads now.
Ready to roll.
Good thing I built that turret. Already coming in handy. See if I can't get the other ones going now.
Supply pad complete.
There we go. I'm going to build a whole bunch of those wasps. Should upgrade these first.
All units.
Rolling.
Supply pad complete. Supply pad upgraded.
Ready to roll.
Move these guys to another spot. Say maybe right there. So I can actually defend these people a bit better.
Cargo 1, we are taking fire.
Air pad complete.
Ready to roll.
More resources required.
Get some of those going.
Supply pad complete.
Cargo 1 here. We can't take much more of this. Get them off us.
How are you doing? You're not doing too bad. I'm gonna have some units go up there now in a minute. Once those 3 are made, I'm gonna fly them right up.
Supply pad upgraded.
One's already upgraded.
Cargo 1
Upgrade
is
that
taking
one.
heavy fire. Requesting assistance.
Supply pad complete.
Ordered. Prepped and flying.
Supply pad upgraded.
I need these guys.
Standing by.
Local units. Supply pad upgraded.
We have to build turrets here too. Should do that right now.
Supply pad upgraded.
Horn it up.
Get to my other base and do that as well. So that way I don't really have to worry about it as much.
Turret complete.
That one done. One more. And the money's just pouring in now.
Weapons on.
Alright, let's get you up here.
Navigating. Ready to roll.
Cargo 1 is taking heavy fire. Requesting assistance.
Turret complete.
Holding for orders. On my way. Ready to roll.
Pull you there. I'm gonna put you here.
AB-14 standing by.
Turrets are taking care of those guys.
Already at maximum population.
Alright, so the next thing I need to do is get reserves done. Or no, not reserves. I need reinforcements. That means I need to upgrade one of these. There's a mandatory time limit, so I can't really push through to the end of the mission like I could with the other ones. I just have to save as many people as I can, so save up and build up that reactor, and then get reinforcements so I can build another 10 units. Or, well, I get 10 more supply, I think. Yeah, these take 2 units each.
Turret complete.
Alright, advanced reactor.
VTOL in the air. Hornet moving. Ready to roll.
I get him down here to grab this cache.
Rolling. Rolling. Hornet
Put these guys back up here.
on my way. Hornet up.
Yeah, those turrets are taking care of business. I don't need to worry about them too much. Let's get this reactor going too.
Hornet in the air. Hornet.
Supply pad upgraded.
I don't know if I'll need them down there. Probably better to have them up here. It seems like this is under attack a lot more.
Fire. Requesting assistance.
Okay, so let's get that done. Let's get medium turrets done as well, because that'll help defend the bases a bit better. Wingmen. And then I just gotta wait for that to be done and I can build more wasps.
Local units.
Gyros engaged.
Just saving up my money now. Guess that's a good one to get as well. Reduce the training time. Maybe I can get those wasps out a lot faster. Forget how to do that, right? Up on the D-pad.
Reinforcements
Transport,
research.
carpet bomb, heal and repair. Maybe I should do heal and repair up here. Hoping it works on
Generation healing
this.
targets.
Yes, it does. Sweet.
All units. Local unit.
Yeah, Wingman is good. It's an upgrade I got for them. Because it gives the side seat dudes, instead of just little machine guns, they have rocket launchers, so just a lot more hard hitting. I can start building my extra
More
wasps.
resources required.
Let's get those going.
Turret upgraded. More resources required.
I think I can build one more. Yes. And I got one unit left, so
More resources
I might as well build a Warthog as well. I'm gonna upgrade them first though before I actually get it going.
Holding for orders. Regeneration ready. Healing targets.
Oh, come on. Go back a little bit, Spartan. I was healing you.
Chaff pods research.
Of course.
Gunner researched.
Oh, we have issues there. Okay.
Reserves
Still waiting on them to
research.
show up.
I'm on station. AV-14 moving.
Alright, let's take them out. Only one right now, but hopefully I'll get the other ones really quick.
Hornet prepped and flying.
Local units.
Engaging enemy.
Nice. That worked well.
Weapons on.
Local units. Local units.
Hornet moving. Hornet, good to go. They're flying. On my way. En route. Hornet in the air.
Carpet bomb. Improved.
Gyros ready.
Put these two over here as well.
Gyros engaged.
Get that warthog out. I don't know where I'm going to put him.
Weapons on.
Ground control. T-minus 2 minutes. Over.
Gyros
Maybe
ready.
I'll put him up here. Give them a bit more support. We don't need 5 here. Where do I want to put them though? No, I'll leave them alone. They're fine there. Do.
Grenadier. Research. Turret upgrade.
Getting close now. Only a minute and 15 seconds. I definitely hit the objective. I think it's to save 1,000 people. I'm well over that now.
Fired up.
Alright, let's get you
Ground control.
up here.
T-minus 60 seconds. Over.
Turret improved. Turret improved. Turret improved. Turret improved.
Those turrets are just taking care of business there. I think I got everything pretty much locked down. Just gotta wait out the last little bit of time.
VTOL in the air. I'm on station.
T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, launch. All systems green. Clearing launch platform. Good luck down there.
Tracking.
Just send them all in just for a laugh. Mission's done.
Transports are away. Sergeant Ford, pull back and regroup. New orders are incoming.
Roger that, Captain. Most of us are heading out of the city through the traffic tunnels.
Alright, that is mission 4 complete. A bit longer than the other ones because I had a mandatory time limit. It's not too bad though. Curious how fast I can get through this. I know it's uneasy, so I'm going to be going through it a bit faster, but
We cannot lose our foothold on Arcadia, gentlemen. Secure a defendable position and hold it until we can reinforce you.
I've scanned the area. The best defendable location is an impact crater a few clicks south along the highway.
Rolling. Where to? Get to that crater.
I'm gonna put some Spartans under my control this time.
Keep moving.
Forge is taking care of anything that's tailing us for sure. Oh no, catch up to that tank, guys. I don't want to lose it.
Attacking.
Here we
All
go.
units.
Rolling.
Not bad, not bad.
Clear the enemy out of this crater. Rolling.
Alright, that is that.
We prep the base for the Covenant attacks. Let's get to it. Standing by. Moving.
Let's get all these
We're dropping a
extra bit
command
of
center
supplies
in
picked up
Craterhorn.
real quick.
On the way.
Prepping Omega Team now.
Ready to roll. Rolling.
Firebase ready.
Locked and loaded. Yes, sir.
Alright, supply pad. Supply pad.
Other UNSC
reactor,
units have been notified
and
are
upgrade the
retreating to
station.
your position.
Local units. All units.
Some more supplies out there. Probably gonna risk it and go grab those real quick too.
Station upgrade complete.
Mission top secret.
Alright, I'm gonna get a second reactor there.
Supply pad complete.
Another supply pad. And upgrade the station once more to get those last 2 slots.
All units.
Rolling.
All units.
Rolling.
Fortress upgrade complete.
See if I can grab these supplies while I'm at it. I'll take the whole crew though, just in case a fight
Supply
happens.
pad complete.
Rolling. 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 Give us an order.
All units.
Another bit here.
Rolling.
Looks like the Spartans can't pick it up. Just the Marines and Forge for the most part. Oh no, never mind. Spartans are doing it too. Alright, not too bad. Gonna pull back for now though. I don't want to leave myself undefended. Field armory. I guess an air pad. Or do I want a vehicle depot? Maybe a vehicle depot. Get some tanks going. Airpad's good, but the air vehicles are kind of weak.
Evac Pelican inbound with UNSC survivors. Cover us.
Reactor complete.
Get some free units.
Supply pad upgraded.
Ready. I'm there.
Build my first turret as well. So at least that way if I end up leaving the base for whatever reason, I have a bit of defense.
The Covenant are building structures to the north of our base.
Looks like the
Supply
main
pad
objective, I
complete.
would assume. I think there's another base location over here as well that I can take
Thanks
over.
for the cover. We're ready to help.
All units.
Thanks. What are you? Anti-vehicle.
Where to?
ODST. ODST. Looks like these guys. Oh, there's some flamethrower dudes. Cool.
Turret complete.
My tank is not doing well.
Field armory complete.
Can I
Supply
build
pad
vehicles?
upgrade.
Yes. I'm gonna get all my turrets up and running before I start moving out. One more left.
Vehicle depot complete.
Scans indicate the Covenant are building a large plasma weapon.
Turret complete.
Looks like I have access to more now. Cobra and a Wolverine.
Take it out somehow.
Mega turret. Okay. I think that's down where that second base was that I referred to earlier. So I'll be heading down that way anyway. Upgrade my turrets and then I'm gonna head out. Oh wait, no, I forgot to build this one. My bad. Oh well, it'll still get upgraded once I can build it too. There we go.
All units.
Alright. feel safe enough to start moving in.
Rolling. Rolling.
Second base. Absolutely.
All units.
That'll be very handy. Start building up some more money then too.
Rolling.
Pretty much usually what my second bases are just money makers.
Rolling. Rolling.
Let's grab this real quick though. Doesn't hurt to have some extra supplies.
Turret complete.
Rolling. Rolling.
All units.
Attacking.
Oh, okay. That was probably a bad idea. I probably should have cleared out that thing first. That was a waste of money.
Attacking. Knock 'em down. Let's hit 'em. Attacking. The mega turret is down. Good work. Rolling.
Let's get that settled. Get this built.
Orders.
What's my other base doing? Not bad, not bad. Be able to upgrade that a bit more once I get some money rolling out of this guy.
All units.
I don't think I have the firepower just yet to push into the final base. I'll see if I can't get there really quick.
Firebase ready.
Supply pad, and supply pad.
Excellent work.
Standing by.
Got all the supply pads there upgraded already, so that's fine. Let's get you a railgun. Get you a railgun.
Resources required.
Oh, no. Now I can get it. There we go.
Supply pad complete.
More and more supply pads.
Turret improved.
It's really the only thing holding me back now. Lack of money.
Turret improved. Supply pad complete. All units.
Rolling.
Turret complete. Supply pad complete.
It's the only part of the game that kind of drags is when you're trying to just build up your bases and get enough money to keep going. If you push in too early, I'll lose all my units, so.
All units.
Oh,
Rolling.
you gonna be like that, are you, tank?
Yes.
Supply pad upgrade.
What's this base doing? Fantastic. Alright.
Dropped and ready.
Supply pad complete. More resources required.
Couple more supply pads once that comes up, but they're all getting upgraded and everything pretty quick.
Fortress upgrade complete. Supply pad upgrade.
Supply pad there. This guy will get upgraded immediately.
Supply pad complete.
Start getting some more turrets around here too. And it'll just be tanks and warthogs and whatever else I can make. Probably just tanks though. So I'm pretty sure the fight up there is kind of tough. So I'm going to use some heavy armor.
Supply pad complete. Turret complete.
On the ground.
Jeez, they're really throwing everything they got at that base now, aren't they? think I'm going to toss some Marines
Supply pad complete.
in this thing. So that should give me one more reactor for free. I won't have to build anything. And then I can build a few more upgrades without having to worry about spending money on the reactor. I can just put it all into tanks instead.
Units.
I did not realize there was money right there. Oh. I accidentally pull those guys away.
Supply pad upgraded. Turret complete.
Alright, let's get tanks.
More resources required.
I'll get reserves next too, so I can build up units faster as well. They're really just throwing everything they have at that first base. Should heal up as well. My tank is pretty much, yeah, it's almost done for, so if I can heal him up, that'd be great.
Rolling. Rolling. Regeneration red. Healing target.
There we go. That's just my money-making base, fully operational. I don't think I'm going to worry about getting the extra supply. Should be able to push in with the tanks I get from this. Gonna want that canister shell
Reserves
ability too, though.
researched.
I'll do some heavy damage.
Yes, sir. Ready to go. Rolling out. Firing. Yes,
We're
sir.
gonna take that guy out because he is just being annoying.
Scorpion fueled and ready.
All units.
Gonna pull everybody back to here. Come on, guys, it's not that hard. Other than that, I just gotta wait for everybody to group up.
All units.
Rolling. Attacking. Attacking.
Take down this annoying guy too.
Attacking. Attacking.
Come on, tanks, come on.
Rolling.
Where are you going?
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
All units.
Scorpion rolling out.
All units.
I'll start my push up there now.
Rolling. Attacking.
Get these flies off my tail.
Rolling. Rolling.
All units. All units.
Rolling. 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 Scorpion ready to
All units.
attacking.
All units.
Just want to make sure I get that last tank. He'll go join us as soon as he can.
Rolling. Rolling.
Let's hope this goes well. Jeez, I already lost a tank.
A Spartan is down.
Even with all that backup, I still
Already at maximum population.
get my butt kicked.
Spinning up, max firing.
All units. Canister shell research.
Running them over. Attacking.
See if I can't get this base down, because once that's done, I'm pretty sure it's mission complete.
Away. Regeneration, revealing target.
Forge is down.
Come on, come on.
All units.
Pretty sure that's it.
I'll get it. Target acquired.
Spartan down.
Do I have to finish off these guys?
All units.
Maybe I do have to finish off these guys.
Engaging target.
All units.
Ready for combat. Online and
All units.
That's not good.
All
I
units.
overexerted myself. Hey, Chips. Thanks for watching.
All units.
Pump out a bunch of scout warthogs.
Already at maximum.
Give me warthogs. Let's probably split those between the two different bases.
Forge is down. All units.
moving up.
Spartan is back up. All units. Spartan is back up. All units.
On the way. No problem.
All units.
I just swore that all you had to do was just destroy the base, and that was
All units.
the end of the mission.
Grenadier.
You're sending the
research.
chat to RNC? I don't understand. How far am I? I think I'm on mission 5 now? I'm not sure.
Down.
I'll know in a minute.
Spartan is down.
Apparently, I'm just getting my butt handed to me still. Thought I had this under control.
A Spartan is down. All units.
Okay, I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to what's happening right now. I thought I had this in the bag, but I do not.
Already at maximum population.
How many missions? 15 total, I'm pretty sure.
Forge is down.
Yes, the internet says a lot of things. I don't know if it'll take me that long. This mission is taking me longer than I thought it was going to, though.
All units.
So I'm probably gonna have to get those
More
extra
resources
reinforcements.
required.
What time is it now? I started playing about an hour ago, and I'm already 5 missions in. It's not too bad.
Help is coming.
Why is it called Halo?
Trust
Because
me,
the
you
first
won't
game
be
had a big
disappointed.
ring that looked like a halo that was
All units.
this crazy, like, ring-type planet, so they kind of just went from there and just called all of them Halo. Because it's in the Halo universe.
Spartan Team Omega is prepped and ready. Pelican is en route.
Well, I'm gonna get some spare Spartans, I guess.
Spartan Team Omega inbound.
Game felt bad for me? I don't know. Or maybe I had to wait for these guys before I was able to do the mission. There was no timer, though.
Warthog, roll. More Spartans! Serena, you never disappoint.
Already at maximum population.
Once that's done, I'm just gonna build a few more tanks. I'm gonna have tons of warthogs and everything ready to go, plus more tanks, so
Reinforcements research.
maybe I'll be able to
More resources
get it done now,
required.
especially with 6 more
All units.
Spartans in my team as well.
Away. Sure thing. We'll clean up this mess.
Yeah, I did make a mess. Absolutely. Is my boyfriend in this game? No, my boyfriend is not in this game. One, because I don't have a boyfriend. And if you're referring to Master Chief, this is before 20 years before the events of the first Halo. So he is not in this game. It's not because he's not born, but he just has no part of this.
Let's see what these Spartans can do. Push the Covenant back. Warthog, good to go.
Alright, I got a nice army now. Before it was just like random Marines, some flamethrower dudes and stuff like that, but I'm just gonna wait.
This is too easy.
That Gauss cannon will be a big hand for me too, big helping hand. So that'll give them a lot more power. I'm gonna wait for those last two tanks and that anyway, so I should be done by then, hopefully. Master Chief is everyone's boyfriend. That's exactly right.
Gauss cannon, research.
Scorpion, fuel.
All units. All units.
Alright. Got a fat army now, so let's take it up there.
I'm on it.
Revive all these dead Spartans, and hopefully I can
I'm there.
actually win this time.
Suits me. Going.
Forge is back up. Spartan is back up.
On the way.
Everybody come up here and get all the Spartans. Here we go.
Back up.
Right away. Right away.
He's got no chance this time.
Target.
All units.
On the way. Right away.
Let's get back here and kill these two.
This is Omega Team. This sector is clear. We're gone.
I feel like I had to wait for them, but there's no timer.
Sergeant Ford.
So I thought I
report
could
to the
get through
bridge
it faster.
ASAP. We've got a new
Oh, mission complete. Alright, that's, I think, mission 5 done out of 15. Getting there. Why is it called Master Chief? Because that's his military rank in this universe. It's an actual military rank, too.
So, it's an energy shield that they can deploy on the planet.
Yes, Captain. We can't see through it. But the Covenant are up to something.
Agreed. We need to find out what that is. Can we use the ship's cannons and take it out directly?
We may destroy whatever's under there. Covenant shield technology is susceptible to superheated plasma. Aren't we field testing some plasma-based rhinos?
Pillar of Autumn inventory shows they have some prototypes.
It may take some time to get the right power settings. I'll need to be on the ground to do that.
Professor, Sergeant Forge, let's get that shield down.
Ah, babysitting again?
Well, this
That's
doesn't feel good to the
misogynistic.
boss. Anders,
Can't
is
say
there anything
that.
out here except for that huge alien dome thing?
Scans seem clear. Shall we see what's inside?
Are there other Master Chiefs? Technically, yes. Because it's just a rank in the military.
Looks like we only shook the beehive. We got multiple bogeys incoming.
It's not an easy to obtain rank by any means. Supply pad, supply pad. Reactor, and I cannot do another reactor. Okay.
Any more bright ideas, Anders?
All units.
Data from the shelling proves
Alright, let's grab all these extra free supplies.
simultaneously launched from multiple rhinos.
Rolling. Standing by.
You you guys doing? Grab these ones too.
Yes?
Supply pad complete.
Need the Spartans to protect. Another reactor. There
All
seems to be all the extra resources nearby, so I'll have them group back up.
Supply pad complete. All units.
They see him, okay. They see him. Can't really do much right now. See if I can't hunt around. There might be some extra supplies kicking around. Maybe I'll just use Forge because he's faster.
Ready to roll. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
Go right there. There we go.
Reactor complete.
Ready to roll. Rolling. Rolling.
Alright, that's it for that.
Rolling.
No supplies this way. How about up here?
Fortress upgrade complete.
Field armory.
Reactor complete.
Oh, I can't build that until there we go. Well, I guess I can build another supply pad. I'm not going to worry about myself with Marines.
Ready to roll.
More supplies here.
Field armory complete.
Ready to roll. Rolling.
2 supply spots up here. That's good.
Rolling. Rolling.
Vehicle depot complete.
Standing by.
Supply pad upgraded.
Rolling. Rolling.
Got a turret up. Help with the base defenses. It seems like they're just non-stop attacking.
Supply pad complete.
Ready to roll.
Let's see if we can find some more stuff. Forge.
Rolling.
Looks like a free reactor I can claim. Get those Marines over there soon.
Rolling.
Once I have the base defended, at least. I can spare a set.
Turret complete.
Moving.
Hopefully they'll be alright in there by themselves.
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
More supplies. Check up here. Nothing.
Rolling.
There is some back here I missed.
Rolling.
Turret complete.
Let me get Scorpion tanks going.
Supply pad upgraded.
Do I think you could be a Master Chief? It would take you a long time, but, you know, anything's possible. I don't know how quickly you can just rise through the ranks in the military. Steve would know better than I would, if you wanted to ask someone. I don't even know if Master Chief is a rank in the Canadian military.
Ready to roll. Rolling. 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 Scorpion, ready to roll.
Alright, let's get that Rhino tank. I think I can defend one now. Start moving up on the objective itself.
Surface Command,
That's where I want to go. Just those three.
Moving. Ready to roll. Rolling.
I don't have enough trust in my base yet to leave it undefended. I don't think there's a second base that I can claim this time either.
Canister shell, research.
We're ready. Here we go.
I'll take control of that Rhino to calibrate the shots.
Pulling out. Pulling out.
Turret complete.
Rhinos are expensive. I've called for some ODSTs to protect this one.
Is required.
Probably gonna build a bunch of warthogs too with Gauss cannons because they can actually shoot the air units easier.
Request another Rhino and get it to that site.
Oh, there's some defenses up there this time. Okay.
Oh, perfect. There's a stinking Covenant outpost right where you marked. We better take that out first.
It just magically appeared because I was already up that way. Hey man, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it, dude.
Grenadier, research.
Yeah, no, if I'm anything, I'm not super crazy hyped. I just play games for fun, chat with friends. That's all I'm all about. Alright, start getting some warthogs on the go now too. Now that I have the Gauss cannon being built. It is the campaign, yeah, I'm on mission 6, I think, of Halo Wars 1. I'm doing a whole Halo run through. So I'm going to be doing this, then Reach, Halo 1, and so on. Chronological order. Finishing up, I should finish up around December 6th. Just want to get the story fresh in my mind before the Infinite campaign comes out, and then I'm going to be streaming that once it comes out as well. Apparently, Chips Gamer has become my media manager. Wars 2, yeah. Halo Wars 2 is the last game before, chronologically. So I will be ending with that. That's why I started off with Halo Wars 1, because if, like, Halo Wars 2 has the Banished, who are going to be in Halo Infinite. So I'd like to get their, not really origin, but, like, the first mentioning of the Banished, and their story played through. And I'm playing Halo Wars 1 because it's the same crew that ends up being in Halo Wars 2. So having their backstory as well is not too bad. There's a few games that are in between the mainline games, like Spartan Assault and things like that. I am skipping those. I don't have all of them. I do have Spartan Assault, but I don't have like a couple of other ones because they were like Windows 10 exclusive or whatever it was, and I never really bothered picking them up.
Resources required.
I thought I had enough for the Rhino. I went a bit too mad on those. There we go.
Rhino LRA plasma augment on its way.
Hey man, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Big shout out to Nick for all the rating and everything. Alright, where is that? There it is.
Local units.
Let's push up to objective 2. It's going to take everybody with me now. I got enough turrets and everything to defend my base well. I'm going to go with full anti-air on the turrets because it seems like just Banshees are picking at my base for the most part.
All units. Local units. Turret improved. Turret improved.
Rolling. Rolling.
Turret improved.
Attacking!
Turret improved.
Ready.
I think we're gonna lose that warthog.
Attacking! Attacking!
A Spartan is down.
Oh, never mind. It was the Spartan that had low health, and that warthog. Interesting.
Warthog fired up. Attacking! We should take out those Covenant buildings that are reinforcing their position. Attacking! Rolling!
Move everybody up. Spartan should be back up soon, hopefully. Let's get that Rhino in position now.
Online and rolling.
Oh, I gotta move these guys.
Rolling.
Not you.
Send us in. Moving up. Yes, we're going. Rolling out. The area is secure. Get a Rhino in place.
Spartan.
Rhinos are in position and ready to fire. Firing rhinos in 3, 2, 1.
Local units.
Alright, pull the Spartans back. I get a couple. Probably take this whole crew and put them up there with this.
Not much effect, but it looks like we're making some progress.
More resources required.
Let's take a few of those away.
More
Some
resources
Scorpion tanks
required.
out.
I've marked the 3rd position.
Warthog fired up.
So you went with Mary Brown's after Chips Gamer? You went against my wishes. I wanted you to get the double bacon, double cheese Papa Burger. You gotta get that next time.
Warthog ready.
So position 3, I think I gotta fly everybody up, so I'm gonna have to use my transport ability.
We'll have that rhino on the ground in no time.
We're gonna need a transport to get the Rhino to that position. Ready. Got it. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Alright, transport.
Pelicans inbound. Transport aborted.
Get these guys grouped up so I can send them all together.
Pelican, pick up coordinates set.
And drop them off right here.
Transport is a go. Scorpion rolling out.
Total playtime? Jeez, I don't know. The people are saying that it takes 9 hours to finish this particular campaign. I don't think it's going to take me that long. I'd say at least a good 5 to 6 hours per game, maybe. And I'm playing 9 games. So, I'm really bad at math.
All units.
Stop asking me math questions. Alright. No, I don't want all units. Local units. Come back here.
All units.
Moving.
Stick there.
Local units.
I need to go there. I need to use my transport again. Oop. That's not what I want to do.
Pelicans inbound.
Let's transport these guys. Also up here.
Right here. Warthog fired up.
I think I might have accidentally snagged one of my, or a couple of my Spartans.
Send us in.
That's fine.
Send us in. Rolling. Rolling.
I seem like a man with a plan, but I'm not. Everything's just always spur of the moment for the most part when it comes to my streams.
1.
I think there's one more position I gotta take over.
Holy hell, they
Possibly
have
two.
locusts.
Alright, hopefully I don't have all my units spread out too much. Should get the reinforcements going. I can build another 10 supplies worth.
All units.
My calculations show that 2 more rhinos will be necessary to open a hole big enough.
2 more.
The final
Okay.
2 positions have been marked. Roger that. Plasma rhino delivery is in the air.
Should be alright. ODSTs are blocking those. These ones I
Local
don't.
units.
I need them to come back.
On the ground.
Local units.
The
Alright,
Covenant
so let's
must have
push for
figured
number
out what
4
we're
now.
doing. We're gonna need a larger force to take those locations.
Yes. Everything on the internet is 100% true all of the time. And if anybody tells you different, they're wrong. And you should cancel them.
Reinforcements research.
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
Alright, let's get them out of the way so I get that rhino in place.
On the move.
Alright, everybody do your little dance. Come on. Jeez, everybody just right in the way. Come on, let them through. Leave a squad of 4.
Ready. Moving out.
Only
Warthogs
1
with
more rhino
him.
to get into position.
Rolling.
I'm gonna push these guys just right up here and build another rhino.
Roger that. Plasma rhino delivery is in the air.
Absolutely not. No deception whatsoever.
Rhino here.
I definitely believe everything 100% on the internet.
Online and rolling. Yes, we're going.
They just walked right in and cleared that up.
Local units.
Beautiful.
Rolling.
That's gonna pull them out now so they're not in the way. Drop the rhino right where he wants to go. And that will be it for this mission, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that one tank right in the way. Come on now.
We're ready.
Keep going, mister.
Fueled up and rolling.
You got it. I'll bring up a couple of these people. I don't want them to be in the way.
Moving out.
Just in case something happens to pop up and try to kill my rhino.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Cross your fingers.
Alright.
Firing all rhinos in 3, 2, 1. The dome power supply is overloaded. We got it.
Now I get to have fun with a Mac cannon, I think. Yeah, 40 shots? Absolutely.
Mac on target. Mac firing. Mac blasting. Mac firing. Mac on target. Mac firing. All right. The dome generators and air defenses are the main targets. Mac blasting. Light them up. Mac firing. Mac on target. Mac firing. Mac blasting. Mac.
There we go.
Let's get down there and see what the Covenant found so damn interesting.
I think that is mission 6 now. So I'm gonna push on to mission 7.
Arbiter, you are unusually quiet. What troubles occupy your thoughts?
Hierarch, I do not wish to be impudent, but you have charged me with the destruction of humanity,
A most noble cause for one with such a troubled past.
and I am thankful for my task. But sire, you have me skulk in ancient ruins and search empty temples. How does this help me accomplish my goal?
The war with the humans will require a great deal many more machines than we can currently muster.
I will take what we have.
And leave us defenseless? No. The ancients will provide for us. This world shall be the birthplace for an invasion fleet beyond imagining. Enough to crush the humans quickly and with ease.
But this world lies dormant. It is just a shell.
Blasphemy! The key will be found with patience. But perhaps there is a quicker way. The human female from the Ice Relic. She has some knowledge in this regard. The new planet the relic has led us to has also led her. Capture that human and bring her here.
It will be done.
That Arbiter is a lot more mean looking than the one that we're used to.
You've advanced to where the force field stood. Take a look around.
I didn't really look into if Paramount Plus was available here. I'm sure they'll have something figured out, hopefully, so that we can watch the Halo series whenever it comes out. And yes, this is a good RTS, but it is no StarCraft chips.
But its head is operational. Its field of fire prevents any chance of
It's a very well done RTS for a console, though.
Firebase ready.
Build up our base and army, and go kill that Scarab.
Reactor complete.
The Scarab searchlight beam shows the direction it's facing. The temple ruins in this area will provide some cover, but not forever.
Alright, let's get Forge gathering these.
Supply pad complete.
So I gotta make sure I stay behind the barriers as much as I can, so that that Scarab doesn't spot me and start shooting. Yeah, StarCraft seems to be dead in the water. Right now it's just updates as they need it, but they're not really supporting it anymore.
Supply pad complete.
Yes, we won't sail the high seas for Halo, right, Josh? That's something that we'll never ever do. It was, yeah, I played Diablo Immortal. They had, I got into the beta of it and played it for a little while. Just finished like the first part of the main story. It was alright. It was very Diablo 3-like. I think I'm just gonna go with Warthogs this time. And grab these guys, grab these supplies here as well. Warthogs are quick on the ground, so even if the Scarab does see me, I can kind of dart around it.
Vehicle depot complete.
I'll keep these Marines down here. I'll keep Forge at the base as well, so he doesn't die.
Gauss cannon research.
Alright, let's dump out 1,000,000 Warthogs for this mission. Reinforcements, reserves.
More resources required.
So I think I have to find the power supplies, and if you look in the darkness, you just follow these cables. Pretty sure they're at the end of every one of those.
All units.
Probably take these guys up to take out the first one instead of sitting around. Uh-oh, Scarab sees me. There goes that. I guess I just took everybody. Alright, never mind. I was going to leave people behind so they weren't slow, but it's fine.
You've destroyed a power node. The Scarab's head is turning a little more slowly.
Reinforcements research.
I'm gonna take out this thing before it melts me. There we go.
Those locusts wherever you find them. They're building killers. Attacking! Attacking!
Where is that guy going? He zoomed right past everybody. Just take out this power node now.
Rolling. Attacking.
More resources required.
The Scarab's head is moving even slower now. Keep it up.
Where is the next power core? Down here, it looks like.
Warthog, ready to roll.
Reserves. Research.
Attacking.
I'm gonna get zapped, I think. Oh, no, the wall protect me. Fantastic.
The head is tracking more slowly.
Attacking. Rolling. Attacking. Ramming. Attacking. Rolling. Rolling.
I'm gonna keep moving. That head's pretty much tracking everywhere I'm going right now.
Canister shell. Research.
Rolling. Rolling.
All units.
Rolling. 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 Rolling.
Gotta get them behind that wall if I can.
Running them over. Attacking. Scorpion, ready to roll.
All units.
Warthog, ready. Rolling. Attacking. Rolling.
I must have missed one at some point. I don't think I need to defeat or destroy all of the nodes. I really just have to slow it down enough so that my units can sit in front of it and not have to worry about dying. Okay, guys, you need to move down here. Where are you going?
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
Is this difficult for you?
Rolling. Rolling.
What is happening right now?
Rolling. It can't fire in two directions at once. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
I'm just gonna pull up right here and start wailing on it. I'm gonna go back to base,
All units.
and I'm gonna pump out some more tanks.
More resources required. All units.
Attacking.
Let's see if I can move them out of the way.
Attacking.
All units.
Scorpion fueled and ready. Rolling. Attacking. They've launched a counterattack on our base.
All units.
I did remember to build turrets. Just wanted to be sure.
All units.
Scorpion rolling out.
All units.
The Scarab is about half dead or half alive. Take your pick.
Spinning up. Max blast incoming.
Forgetting about the ship powers.
More resources required. All units.
This thing's pretty much toast now.
Almost there. The
No,
Scarab
I don't want to
is
lose my tank
small.
already. Ah, too bad. It's fine.
Let's hit 'em. Rolling.
That did not work out in my favor.
Is down. All units. More resources required.
They should finish it off now.
Target.
There we go. Another mission done.
I told you we'd make it.
The Scarab is destroyed. Victory is ours today.
I love these cutscenes. They're really well done.
Hey, how about one for the scrapbook, Professor?
If you don't mind, Sergeant, I'm trying to document this area for study.
lady down and talk about this man to freak.
As you wish.
Anders, get out of here!
I'll come quietly if you let him live.
Still grabs her by the neck anyway. I don't get why Forge only had a pistol in a active war zone.
I'm okay.
You think he'd have something a bit more substantial.
Forge. I lost Anders.
What happened?
Some massive elite came out of nowhere.
Captain, I'm tracking her transponder. It's heading away from the planet.
Damn it. Sergeant, get up here on the double.
Already en route, sir. We're all accounted for. Why haven't we left yet?
Why aren't you in the med bay, Sergeant?
The Professor's signal has gone to light speed, headed for the border.
That puts it outside weapon range.
What? We have to go after her.
Sir, I can only track that transponder a few more seconds.
Captain!
Sir, Anders represents a significant security breach.
Serena, get us underway immediately. Follow that signal.
Aye, aye, sir. So, we left a note saying we're leaving, right?
We did not. Ooh, the flood.
Where the hell are we, Serena?
We're in orbit around a planet in the middle of...
I remember this
Actually,
mission.
I'm still working on that, sir.
Anders?
The Covenant vessel we pursued appears to have taken cover on the planet's surface. I have rough coordinates.
Any sign of other Covenant activity?
Not that I can detect. Although this world is giving off some pretty crazy readings.
Get Forge down there.
I believe he's already aboard a Pelican, awaiting your word.
Spirit of Fire. Elephant recon teams Echo and India are clear of hostiles and moving to potential base sites. Over.
Roger that. Sergeant Forge, you will need to clear that fire line just ahead of your location and get to your beacon. We'll follow up at that time. Sergeant, logistics are preventing reinforcements. Train squads out of that elephant.
Pretty much a mobile barracks that I get now. And so instead of having a base, build as many as I can. Not gonna worry about the flamethrower guys. They're all right, but they're only really good against the flood, and I don't think there's a lot of flood that I have to deal with in this particular mission.
Marines reporting for duty. Yes. On the way. Marines ready, sir.
I just keep building until I can't build anymore, I guess. Until I hit maximum supply.
More resources required.
Marines, hoorah!
That or until they're all done building, whichever comes first. So that way I have a substantial enough army I can push in and not have to worry too much, because there is a big force of them, and they all got cover and everything like that in the high ground. A couple of vehicles and things like that too, and I'm only going in with Marines. The elephant has guns on it too, but still, it's not as powerful.
Marines on the ground, sir. Marines, hoorah! Marines reporting for duty.
Where are these guys even coming from? Like, so many of these guys just hanging out inside the elephant. I guess you gotta suspend
Ready, sir.
some reality whenever you're playing RTS games like this. There's an infinite amount of Marines just hanging out inside there.
More resources required.
Getting close to having them all done. No, I'm not, probably not going to push right for 30. I'll get as many as I can. Might be able to get one more.
More resources required.
Not too bad. Almost a full squad. Or a full... I won't even say full squad. Like an army of them. Right, unlock that, so we can take that with me too. I should be able to move up pretty easily now.
All units.
On the way. On the way. Right away. On the way.
Try to move up as close as I can.
I thought you
Get
said
some
there weren't any
grenades in.
signs of the Covenant down here. What do you call all this?
There we go.
Designation Giral Hane, aka Brutes. Responsible for the attack on Harvest.
That's going a lot more smoothly with a million Marines on my side.
Sergeant, we will flank the enemy and move to your location.
Oh, nice. We got some Spartan support in the back.
Our beacon is just up ahead. Should be easy going now. Echo is operational. Situation normal. All is... Hold on. Something's... Movement! We've got movement all over! This is Echo! Help! Help! They breached our... Ah!
The flood
Echo
got
signs
'em.
are offline. Quite suddenly, I might add.
Sergeant, take a team out there and find out what's happening.
Already on it.
India reporting in. Elephants unpacking. Hold for... Wait. Over there. What the hell was that? Spirit, this is India. They've taken over. Get us... Ah!
India's signs are offline as well. How very ominous.
On the way.
Almost on the first position now.
On the way. Signal flares. We must be close. On the way. Forge here. I believe teams Echo and India are compromised. Over.
Oh, that was quick.
I'm not reading any brute signatures.
Not Covenant, sir. Something else. Something worse. Much uglier.
All units.
Right away. On the way.
Jeez, a lot of that green gas. It's gonna start corrupting my units.
Get it mobile. Right away.
Take that down.
Right away.
I kill these little tentacles because they're just gonna start snatching up my dudes one by one.
Right away. On the way. On the way. Right away. Right away. Right away.
Get these things out as fast as I can. If I can get that elephant free.
All units.
Right away. You're clear. Let's get you home. Right away.
Not doing too bad. Only lost a few units from what I can tell.
Sergeant, I'm approving your beacon for a firebase site. Serena, prep pods for launch.
On the way.
Aye, aye, sir. Location marked and pods launched. Don't do it wrong, boys.
Oh, the base is going to build itself. Fantastic. Thought I was going to have to go back up there. Couldn't remember. So where did they get trapped to? Down here. Yeah, Twitch does have a dark mode. I have everything I can in dark mode. They are very much like the Zerg as well, Justin.
Ready. Station complete. All units.
Dun, 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 dun.
On the way.
Oh, it gave me free turrets and everything. Fantastic. I love it. Let's get some supplies. A reactor.
Well, that's new and scary. These organisms are interesting.
Warthogs don't have guns yet. I'm gonna have to wait to get a first reactor.
Or, well, anything about them, really.
On the way.
At first glance, they appear to be a species of virulent, parasitic organisms that thrive by consuming other sentient life of sufficient biomass.
Serena, you ever hear the phrase too much information? Right away. Right away. Right away. On the way. On the way.
Okay, apparently the AI is not as good as I once thought. They just spin around in circles a whole lot before they finally decide to go where I tell them to.
In my sight. Initial cord dropping the herd.
Forge is down. All units.
That's not good. I'm gonna have to lock one of these down, I think. Start pumping out a few more Marines. Actually, I should probably do it to both.
More resources required. All units.
You got it.
Get everybody together.
More resources required.
Ready.
Nope. Go back to my other base. There we go.
Marines reporting for duty.
I was gonna have to go with supply depots for everything. StarCraft does have a good soundtrack. I'll agree with that.
Forge is back up.
I think the more memorable ones were from the original one, though, instead of StarCraft 2.
Supply pad complete. All units.
Is that a random Charizard?
Marines on the ground, sir.
Probably be better if I focused on Warthogs, to be honest, but
Required.
the Marines are already right there.
More resources required.
Let's see if I can't rescue it with the
Units.
army I now have built.
All units.
On the way. On the way. Right away. Right away. Right away.
Got all these blob things first,
Right away. Right away.
Supply pad complete.
and I'll worry about the tentacles.
Gunner research.
Right away.
More resources required. All units.
Right away. Do it.
That wasn't as bad as the first one.
Hostiles clear. Let's move. It's getting darker out here.
Supply pad.
We need those units intact. Bring all elephants back to base, Sergeant.
Warthog fired up.
Pretty sure that's the end of it. Once they get back to base, I'll move on to the next mission.
All right, let's get everyone back to the base. Move, move, move.
I shouldn't encounter much difficulty on my way back.
More resources required.
Let's keep pumping out those guys. Won't really need them, but why not? I have not tried mouse and keyboard. I'm pretty sure you can download this on PC now too, on PC Game Pass and stuff, but I've always played it on console. It's what I'm familiar with. Plus I get my really nice big screen and my comfortable chair to sit in when I play on console, so I'm sure it plays really good with keyboard and mouse, possibly even better, just because you get all the different keys to assign to everything.
Elephants are home. Hold for new orders.
Warthog fired up.
I thought you played it on PC, or was that only Halo 2 or Halo Wars 2 that you played on PC? I can't remember.
I'm still trying to confirm Professor Anders' coordinates. A watched pot and all that.
Alright, mission 9. I'm getting through this pretty quick. It's only 15 missions as far as I know. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember last time I played it.
This is Red Team. We're 100 meters from Anders' transponder signal. Meeting strong resistance. Seeing some pretty crazy stuff out here. Over.
Yeah, I think it might have been Halo Wars 2. I know we did play both of these co-op as far as I remember.
To you. Sergeant Forge, rendezvous with Red Team and find Anders. But be careful. We don't know what these things are capable of.
I've received Red Team's coordinates. I've marked it on your map.
Alright. Build up once more.
Fortress upgrade complete.
Really can't build anything yet. Just gotta wait for those wicked supplies.
Supply pad complete.
Alright, build a reactor. Another supply pad once that's done. Alright.
Reactor complete.
Get a gunner on my Warthog so I can get a couple of those out just to build up my forces a little bit, and then I'll get a vehicle bay as soon as I can as well. I didn't realize I had supply pads around there too, to make sure to remember to upgrade those. I need another reactor first. So maybe I'll upgrade my supply pads and then I'll worry about getting another reactor. Get a Warthog out.
Supply pad upgraded.
Just gotta wait. No, I don't think there's any supplies nearby. I guess I can have a quick look around. Speed up my my progress a little bit. It looks like a bad time over there. Check back here, maybe. Alright, second reactor. There we go, with some supplies.
Reactor complete.
Didn't really help out a little bit, but not too much. Now I want a vehicle depot. And I want a field armory. And I'll probably just get another supply pad. And I will start upgrading my supply pads as well.
Let's just get to where we're going.
Supply pad upgraded. Vehicle depot complete.
Upgrade these random supply pads too.
Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad upgraded. Field armory complete.
Okay, base is almost fully built. See if I can get these turrets going, and then should be able to start pushing out a little bit. Those warthogs definitely came in handy.
Turret complete.
Alright, one more turret to build. I'm going to build a couple of tanks if I can. Once I get the money for it anyway. Oh, I should upgrade this first too.
Turret complete.
There we go. Now I'll start focusing on tanks.
Supply pad upgraded.
It's always the slow part of the game when you're first building up.
Turret complete.
Starting to get there now. Money's pouring in pretty quick. So I'll get 3 tanks on the go, and then I should be able to push out a little bit. I feel comfortable now that all my turrets are done too. Which is the last one building now. And I can upgrade those afterwards as well.
All units.
On the way.
There's tank 3. See if I can't upgrade the warthogs while I'm waiting for those to finish building too.
Scorpion fueled and ready.
Alright.
Send us in.
Grenadier coming soon. Okay, get the Gauss cannon as well. Just don't want to sit in my base too long. I get out and start making stuff blow up.
All units.
Scorpion ready to roll.
I think it's 800 for the Gauss cannon. I might be mistaken. This is almost done now.
Grenadier. Research.
Oh, I need a third thing. Okay, well, I'm just going to worry about more tanks then.
All units.
Okay, so we got a few people. So let's get on the move.
On the way. Right away. Right away. Right away.
More resources required. All units.
On the way. On the way. On the way.
All units.
Pulling out. On the way. Right away. Right away. Right away. Ramming speed.
All units.
Oh, something big and tentacly up ahead.
Right away. Warthog, good to go. On the way.
All units.
Fueled up. Right away.
Oh, that's that went down instantly.
Not
Fantastic.
sure what happened, but the large one just shook like it was hurt. On the way.
colony was destroyed.
Pull him back up. He's gonna die if he stays down there by himself.
We noticed a few colony creatures on the way in. We can weaken the big one by taking them out first. Uploading coordinates. Right away.
A couple of colony creatures around. Oh, geez, okay. 4 more at least, besides the one I killed.
All units.
About time you guys showed up.
We got some Spartans on my team now. Always good.
Transponder. Could the creature be jamming the signal?
On the way.
Okay, I'm gonna pull back and I'm gonna destroy that closer node to make the boss creature weaker. Or the boss building or whatever it happens to be. I can't remember what it is, if it's a creature or a building, or I'm sure, well, it's probably still a creature since it's flood, but I'm gonna upgrade a reactor. Get my turrets upgraded as well.
Keep killing those things. The big one is even weaker.
On the way.
Let's head down here now. Gauss cannon upgrade. Get the canister shell.
All units.
Oh, that guy went off on his own. Hopefully he doesn't die. I can't do a carpet bomb yet.
On the way.
Hurry up, everybody.
Right away.
This is not going as well as I wanted it to. Forgot to go a lot slower because they have people on foot.
Turret upgrade.
That's another one down. Let's take out this thing before it destroys my tank.
Gauss cannon. Research.
Right away.
Canister shell. Research.
Right away. On the way.
Alright. Looks like 2 more maybe.
On the way.
That looks like the building I need to destroy. It's at half health now.
All units.
Don't go up there by yourself. You're just gonna die.
On the way. On the way.
Sometimes they do that. They just kind of go off on their own. I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna get reinforcements,
More resources
reserves
required.
after that.
Yes, sir.
All units.
Guess I can build up a few more units.
Right away. On the way. Right away. On the way. Right away. Right away. Right away.
Alright, 1 more left.
Ready to roll.
All units.
Right away. Right away. On the way. On the way. Right away.
Reinforcements research.
Right away.
All units.
On the way. Right away.
I was gonna pump out warthogs for the rest of it.
Already at maximum population.
On the way.
They build quick and they pack a punch. And they'll get up here a lot faster than the tanks will. And I think that's the last one, so I can start worrying about the building up here too.
All units.
Get these tentacles killed.
Right away. Right away. Right away.
I think that is it. Nice. Not too bad.
All right, all the creatures are
My
dying.
headset's slipping off.
Captain, As soon as that creature died, I picked up a new signal just east of here.
Alright, mission 9 done. 5 more to go.
This is her.
Yes, Hierarch. This is the one I observed.
Such a frail thing. You would hardly think them a threat.
I demand to know why I'm being held.
Demand.
Arbiter, a human ship has arrived and is closing in on the entrance port.
Get the Hierarch to High Charity, intercept that human ship, and destroy it at once.
Nothing but ocean.
Are you sure this is it, Serena?
Fairly sure. Initiating a deep scan. Docking. Cleansing. That's not right. Captain, you're not going to like this.
Serena, Captain, we've got company.
Sentinels. This is a Forerunner planet then.
All hands engage. Serena, I've got troops out there still. Get them back on board now.
Captain, I can only hold this position a few minutes at the most.
Now, Serena!
Recalling the surface squad so we can all die together. Aye, sir. 3 platoons inbound.
So negative.
Designating them Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie.
Red team?
They're with Charlie, sir. That could be a problem.
This is because it's going to be a large-scale rescue mission.
We can't evac those trapped Marines until the air is clear. Let's be about it, people.
Supply pad.
Serena,
Reactor
see if you
here.
can buy us more time.
Reactor there.
Sergeant,
Another
break
supply
through that
pad.
line for our Pelicans.
Supply pad.
Fortress
Turret.
upgrade complete.
And turret.
Supply pad complete.
So basic base is being built now.
Reactor complete.
So I gotta get 3 locations. I got air defenses in between each one.
Turret complete.
So I don't think air units are gonna be much help in this mission.
Complete.
Spartans up here too. Okay.
Local units.
I do have a couple of air units, so maybe they are
Supply
viable.
pad
I don't know.
complete.
They're definitely the easiest ones to move around the map.
This is Alpha Platoon. We've got hostile contacts. Lots of hostile contacts.
Turret complete. Supply pad complete. Supply pad upgrade.
Can always go air pad. Yeah, I'll go air pad. I haven't used air units yet, really. Except for that one mission where I was saving the civilians. So why not? I'll just focus on warthogs and air units.
Air pad complete. All units.
Hornet here. On my way.
Take this guy around the back and everything, see if there's any
Field
hidden
armory complete.
supplies I can grab. I don't think they could pick them up, but I can at least see them to send the Marines that way.
On my way. On my way.
That provides a reactor, okay.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
There don't seem to be any extra supplies nearby, unfortunately.
On my way. On my way.
Oh well, worth a shot. Gunner on that. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Need 3 for the first one. That's not going to happen for a little while.
Supply pad upgraded.
Captain, those pylons
Actually,
down
yes, it
there
will.
are generating the field we're in.
Hey, we'll put those guys in there and get that reactor.
Standing by.
Way ahead of you, sir. Forge, I'm sending you a new toy, a gremlin. Drive it over to that pylon.
Where is said gremlin? There it is.
Yes. On our way.
Reactor claimed.
Alright, so I do have 3 reactors, so I can get wingmen right away. I can start building up some wasps. Or hornets, sorry. They're called wasps in the new game.
EMP in 3, 2, 1.
Recalculating the speed of descent. Carry the fall, and we might just make it.
Alright, so that added a bit of time to my evac. I don't think I usually have to get much more than that first one, if any extra ones. Should be fine after this, so I can start building up my forces now. I think everything else is pretty much upgraded. So I can start working on reinforcements then, reserves maybe. Actually, maybe reserves first, because then the Hornets will build faster, so I can move out earlier. Just gotta wait to get 800.
Hornet, good to go.
There we go. The only other one after that will just be reinforcements, and I'll just keep pumping out wasps. And I guess I can start working on these warthogs too.
Hornet on station. Hornet up.
Save up for reinforcements now as well.
Reserves. Research.
Hornet, good to go.
Actually, I should probably just keep building units. I'm not at the my max capacity that I have right now, so don't worry about saving up for stuff when I can't build anymore. And I can probably push to the first objective.
Warthog, good to go.
Probably just build 2 more warthogs and then should be alright.
Hornet prepped and flying.
There we go. So I'll just wait that out now and then move in with what I have. Got 2 tanks already, a nice few wasps, so should be good. I was kind of hoping I'd have enough before that was done, but maybe I will wait. Only another second to get the Grenadier started and then I'll move out. There we go. Alright. Let's push up and try to rescue the first group. Plus that'll add to my army, and then I might be able to push for the second group right away. Oh, those guys kind of just went off on their own, didn't they?
Sergeant, would you kindly get off your ass and save ours?
I don't know why everybody didn't go home, but alright. Take out these turrets real quick.
Grenadier, research.
So many of them.
All clear. Evac flight, start your run.
Okay, I thought there's still a couple over this way too. Still take them out anyway, just in case. The Hornets are really good for these high up ones. The other guys can't reach these at all.
All units.
Let's get a couple more Hornets going.
Recovered. En route to the Spirit.
Still not enough for the reinforcements.
Thanks for that, Sergeant. Need a grizzly?
All units.
I sure do need a grizzly.
All units.
Sweet.
On my way.
Can I just push up through here? No, I have to go back and around. Alright, so let's pull back to base for a second.
Enemy engagement.
I have a few more wasps at that point as well. I keep seeing wasps, I know they're Hornets.
All units.
They're not getting beat up too much back here. Just a bit slow getting back. Alright, I can do reinforcements. And I will also get the turrets going too, just in case anything stops by the base.
All units.
On my way.
So I'm gonna have to go up this way.
On my way.
All units.
There's a lot of units attacking me right now.
All units.
Freeze them up, boys. Cryo bomb away.
Reinforcements research. All units. More resources required.
Okay, I don't really have any money for that yet.
All units. All units.
A lot of turrets. So many, so many. I think I'm gonna have this one pretty much cleaned up now. I'll probably have to wait a minute before I can push to the third one.
More resources
I need more
required.
units.
All units.
Depending on what this one gives me anyway. Oh, there's still more turrets down here I gotta take care of.
All units. Turret upgrade.
All clear. Evac flight, start your run.
All units.
There's only one wasp left. Or
Enemy
hornet.
engagement.
I'm gonna say wasp for the rest of the time. Just bear with me when
All
I do.
units.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Just sit here in the middle until
Enemy
Those guys are ready.
Recovered. En route to the Spirit.
So what are they gonna give me? An elephant.
About time. I won't forget this. Hornet in the air.
All units. All units.
On my way.
Oh geez, look at these big guys.
On my way.
All units. More resources required. All units. All units.
On my way.
Alright. Let's push up here a bit. See if I can start clearing out the last section. I don't want the Hornets going in by themselves. Oh, they are slowed to a crawl.
Enemy engagement. All units. All units. All units.
Get everybody grouped up.
More resources required. All units.
On my way.
I'm pretty much back to the shape I was for the first one, so I should be able to push in here, hopefully.
Enemy engaging.
Take out all these air units before I move in all the way. Alright. Take out the last of these turrets, and hopefully I will be done. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to really need to worry about getting gremlins to the other locations.
All units.
All clear. Evac flight. Start your run.
I think I'm going to have to bring these guys back myself.
Aerial hostiles on an intercept course. Evac flight. Abort. Repeat. Evac flight. Abort. Abort.
All units. Enemy
This is Charlie Platoon. We'll come in on our own. Keep those engines hot.
engagement. All units.
Awesome. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to have to bring them back on foot. Not going to be an issue anyway. Well, if they are attacking my reactor, that's not a big deal though. I was going to have them just go straight back. Should have enough units there to clean up anything that's on the way.
Base under attack.
I don't even have all my turrets ready to go. Just do some last minute upgrades.
All units. Turret improved.
Hornets got back just in time to help me out. Everybody else is kind of just dancing around. I don't know what they're doing. They'll get here eventually, hopefully.
Turret complete.
Shouldn't have to babysit them too much. Coming up on the end of this mission, though. I got a good 5 minutes to spare without having to activate the other spots.
Turret complete. All units. Turret upgraded.
Welcome back.
There we go.
All ground forces present and accounted for, Captain.
Good work. Serena, final evac from planet surface inbound. Prep airlocks.
This is all part of the plan, right, guys?
These Forerunner structures are just ridiculously
Serena,
huge.
report. What's going on here?
Best guess? We're being pulled through some sort of docking system. That alien life form followed us in. We have a significant infestation on the aft quarter.
Forge, get out there and get those things off my ship.
More resources required.
You can requisition troops from the airlocks on the deck. If we lose those airlocks, we'll be defenseless.
On the way. On the way.
Alright.
Hornet on station.
At least one airlock must survive. Alright. I think I'm... Yeah, the whole mission objective here is to get the infestation off of my ship.
Those aliens
So I'm
are
not going to
dropping
worry about
pods on
ground
hull
troops.
from all around
So I'm going to have
us.
to hide them
Keep
anyway.
watch for them.
Because there's going to be like this... I guess like purifying beam that's going to wipe over the ship. And it's only going to kill stuff that... Like the Covenant infestation that I've already killed myself.
More resources required.
So I just gotta wipe that out as quick as possible in order to move on. There's a few things down here. A bunch on the side of the ship, so the Wasps will, or Hornets will be my biggest help for the side of the ships. Plus they move around quickly. So I'm gonna put all my focus on those.
Research. All units.
On the way.
But for now, I come down here and wipe out these ones.
Hornet, good to go.
All units.
On the way.
Grab this cache first. I'm gonna build some turrets as well, because that'll help me contain the flood and make it so they can't spread out.
Hornet in the air.
Another one
Alien
up here.
population on the hull is increasing, and the structure is reacting. More of those drones inbound too.
Turret complete.
On the way. Right away. Right away. Hornet. Right away.
All units.
On the way.
Let's grab all that cash. It looks like they're fully upgraded turrets. That's always good.
All units.
Pick up all that money. I'm gonna move up to the next spot up top there.
Turret complete.
Another turret spot. I'm gonna build one right there.
All units.
On the way. On the way.
More resources required. Turret complete.
Those turrets will help me manage the flood now. Oh, and the sentinels too. I forgot about those. Well, that is just getting wiped out real quick, isn't it?
Hornet prepped and flying.
Turret complete. All units.
On the way. Right away.
And let's push in here. How's this doing? Doing good.
Right away. Hornet on station. Right away.
Security barrier breached. High order infection
Unidentified alien intrusion detected. Initiating stage 3 defense protocol.
Yeah, so that's what I need to get everything
Bad
killed
news.
real quick
I
for.
intercepted a signal from the alien AI. Those drones have declared us a threat and are massing behind us.
Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to talk about the security beam. Not yet. Hopefully I can get this stuff cleaned up pretty quick before that happens. I think I can build a turret down here to keep this
More resources required.
under control. Hopefully those Flood don't see it until it's fully built.
All units.
Right away.
Decontamination sequence commencing.
There it is.
Sergeant Forge, get your men into the airlocks. Something very bad is coming.
So pretty much all ground troops, I gotta get into these airlocks.
Yes?
The energy field is reacting to the aliens. It's trying to clean our hull. Take cover out there.
I'm trying, but you put me in a cutscene. Got one more guy to put in there.
Turret complete.
Got it.
Captain, if our air units fly through the ring in the opposite direction, it will minimize damage.
Hornet, good to go. Hornet attacking.
All units.
See if I can get these things destroyed real quick before that thing shows up. And all I have to worry about is ones on the back. Okay, not too bad.
Drones and the cleansing rings seem to be able to remove the aliens.
Did I get everything down here? Ah, there was one. That's rough. It's fine, I'll take it out now. Got everything else wiped out pretty quick though.
All units.
On my way. On my way.
Already at maximum population. All units.
Let's get these guys up here and we can take out the last bit.
More resources required. All units.
On the way. Hornet in the air. Right away.
All units.
Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away.
I think these things can possibly resurrect themselves over time. I have to keep an eye on them. Make sure that they don't before the next Sentinel beam comes. It's not going to be for another 2 minutes. Gross. But that should be when the mission is complete though.
On the way.
Alright, so
Hornet here.
I'll
On my
leave
way.
3 Hornets there,
Hornet here.
3 Hornets here. Actually, maybe I'll move those down. Where do I want to put those? Right here.
On my way.
Chaff pods
And then I'm going to want
Hornet here. Got it. Hornet here.
that's not what I want to do.
Hornet here. On my way. Ready.
Like these guys down here to protect this spot so they don't resurrect at all. I'll take these last 4 Hornets. If I can get them, there we go. And bring them over here. And keep an eye on that. I think I'm pretty much settled besides. Build that turret. Build this turret. And that one. I just gotta wait for 50 seconds, or 55.
Hornet here. Hornet here.
So I can build a few more Hornets just in case. But I think I'm pretty much secured in my victory now. Sit up a little bit.
Complete. Turret complete. Turret complete.
Hornet on station.
Oh, yikes, okay. Maybe I will send these guys down here. Guys are not being very nice to me.
Decontamination sequence commencing.
Take cover. Another cleansing wave is coming. Target.
Alright, I forgot I should probably get my foot soldier guys back into a containment spot. So I'll grab these hornets and put them here just in case any of those things decide to come back to life.
We're going.
Not 100% if that's what happens, but just to be on the safe side. Jeez, that has like a hair of health left. Alright, that is wiped out. Hopefully there's nothing left here. Just flood spores. Not buildings though, I'm pretty sure that's all I gotta care about is the buildings themselves.
All units.
On my way. Horde attacking.
I just take out the last of the enemies and I think I should be alright.
Horde attacking.
Right? Did I miss anything?
All units.
On my way. On my way.
Very hard to target these guys.
Horde attacking.
All units.
All clear.
There we
The
go.
hull is clean.
Had to clean up the enemies as well. I wasn't sure.
Serena, maximum power to the engines. Get us out of here.
Mission complete. So I was 11, I'm on 12 now. Getting close to the end. Crystal, I don't know if you're still watching. I don't know how long I've been playing, but I don't think it's been 9 hours. But as I said, I am playing it on easy, so 9 hours might be for like normal mode. And possibly for unexperienced people to this game, but I've already played it a nice few times.
Captain, they are charging weapons.
Battle stations, bring weapons online. Tell Forge he's not done out there yet.
Alerting the sergeant. Aye, sir. So, am I the only one freaked out by the fact we're inside the planet? Captain, we need damage control, or the Spirit of Fire is going down.
Forge, use Cyclopses to repair the power core while you defend against Covenant attacks.
Alright, this one should go fairly quickly. Since I think I can just focus on Cyclopses alone.
They're attacking our power core.
So I can get some turrets going up here.
Local units.
Pull these guys in over here. I'm just gonna Cyclops like crazy with those.
Captain, they're transporting invasion forces onto the hull.
Cyclops.
Turret
Cyclops. And the rest of it is probably just going to go to turrets if I have to. Not really going to worry about the back part of my ship at all. They can destroy that all they want. They just can't get to the Cyclopses, that's all.
Cyclops, ready.
I think if I put the Cyclopses there,
Ready to fight.
well, they don't automatically go to it, but that's alright too.
Orders. On the way. Cyclops, reporting for duty. Orders. On the way. On the way. Ready. Wolverine, moving. Yes, sir.
Yes, got it.
Orders. Going.
Let's keep focusing on turrets up here. Move my units up as I can. Oh no, I don't want you, Cyclops. You gotta go down here. Another turret there.
They're attacking with both aircraft and ground troops. We should upgrade our turrets to counter appropriately.
I think I'll be alright with the turrets just being... They're already at like their third upgrade. I can put like rail guns and stuff on them, but I'm going to save that money for Cyclopses.
Turret complete.
I'm going to build the next turret after this. It's what, 250? Alright. Alright, yeah, they are automatically just running over and repairing it right away, so that's good. I should be alright with just the regular forces I have here and the turrets that I've built.
Turret complete. Local units.
Right away.
What are these ones? Hawks.
All units.
Well, not hornets, not wasps. They're hawks. I wonder what the big difference is. Oh, okay, it seems like they have like Gauss cannons on them instead. That's pretty cool. Oh, I should pull my guys back up here. Got a nice big force coming my way. Oh no, no, not all units. No, 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 go back down here. I did not mean to press that button. Force a habit. I want you down here too, Spartan. Wolverines are killer for stuff in the air. I should be done now in a second anyway. Focusing on Cyclopses like that is perfect. So I think once that's repaired, we're good to go.
All units. All units.
The power core is fully repaired. Serena, best speed away.
I love that the Cyclopses just beat them up. No guns, no nothing like that. That's mission 12 done. Getting through it.
Restraints off. Your judgment has waited long enough.
It's a good thing these aliens can speak English.
Just get it over with.
I also don't understand the Covenant logic. If they can't use any of the machinery, but the humans automatically are able to use it, why would they think that they're not the ones that are the successors to this technology?
The majesty of our new fleet will be unparalleled.
Nothing ventured. Surface. That worked out pretty well.
Not as well as you wanted it to.
Or maybe not.
There you
Hey,
go.
I haven't got all day. You want to be rescued or not?
He's finally got a rifle in his hands instead of a handgun.
All units.
So what? No thanks for rescuing me, Sergeant?
Later. The Covenant are assembling a huge fleet.
Suddenly this LZ doesn't look so good. Spirit, we're gonna need backup.
Oh, that Pelican's going down.
All units.
Let's get out of here. I saw a teleporter over there.
All units. All units.
Get to that teleporter quick. One more.
Prepare to fire. We are ready for transport.
There we go.
Anders, stay by that beacon. On the way. On the way. Where to?
I'm gonna see if there's any hidden goodies around while I'm waiting for that Pelican to show up.
Got it. Rockets away.
Hostile eliminated. Hostile down.
There's some supplies up here. That'll be handy. Oh, I gotta take out this turret first. This might not have been a good idea to come up here alone. Maybe I'll spare another team. Quick, other team, quick. I gotta pull back.
John, I think I know how to stop the Covenant. I need to get to my lab.
That's unfortunate.
Baby steps, Professor. Let's try not dying first.
I was gonna pull everybody up here, I don't care.
Blast them. On the way.
Maybe I won't focus on getting money right now. I shouldn't be greedy. Just worry about defending.
Pelican inbound to your position. Finally. Sergeant, I need you to stay down here and get this area locked down.
Well, what do you know? Lockdown is my specialty.
All units.
Alright, let's move out.
On the way.
All units.
Nice. Always welcome Spartans to join me.
On the way. Need a hand? On the way. Show off. On the way.
That is not supplies, just area stuff.
On
Okay.
the way. On the way. On the way. Right away.
Nothing's not very good against ground troops, is it?
Rip them up. Quick, fire. Right away. Right away.
I gotta take out that tank before I start worrying about that base. There we go.
Right away. Right away. Right away.
Another tank.
Right away. On the way. Right away. Take them down.
This must not be a fully built base because this is going on a lot faster than they normally do. Oh, hello. Take out these sword guys. The other ones are running away. That's fine with me. And there goes the base. So I'm gonna build up mine now. 20 seconds. All right. Just gotta hang out in view of this, because if I leave the view, I can't build the base. There we go.
All units.
Oop, some supplies over there. And up there too. Grab those. Another quick look around, see if there's any more hidden away. Especially up here. Seems like a very
Station complete.
obvious corner for something to be hidden. Build up the turrets, and there we go. What is this? Oh, supply elevator. Okay. Claiming that for sure.
All units.
Free supplies.
All units.
Alright, let's check down here.
Turret complete.
Random flood infested piece. I will build what? Shall wait until those other ones are done. The reactors.
All units.
No real point in trying to build stuff when I can't yet.
Supply pad complete.
There doesn't seem to be anything really down here.
Turret complete.
Right.
All units.
No more hidden money for now. Upgrade my supply pads right away.
Reactor complete.
Now I should be able to build field armory. I need one more and I will get a vehicle depot.
Supply pad upgrade.
And
Supply pad upgrade.
maybe an air pad. We'll see what happens. Can't remember the layout of this map.
Reactor complete.
Yeah, I'll build an air pad too. Why not? Let's get these last two turrets up. Change the rally point to out here.
All units. Field armory complete.
Couple of warthogs once I get the gun ready.
Turret complete.
Then I'll do a little bit of exploring.
Vehicle depot complete. Gunner researched. Turret complete.
Actually, I should probably back up on one of those, get a tank. Once that tank comes out, then
Air pad complete.
I'll move out. Hopefully I can get Grenadier just before that. Alright, Grenadier is being researched. Tank is almost done. And so is other Warthog.
Scorpion, ready to roll.
I can get a hornet as well. I actually called it by its right name this time. Not a wasp. Probably jinxed myself by saying wasp one more time, but...
Right away! Right away! Right away! On the way!
All units. All units.
On the way! On the way! On the way!
Alright, there is a bridge here. So let's see what's across that.
Research.
Pretty sure it's another enemy base. Ooh, and a tank. Alright. Jeez, I dropped that in a heartbeat. Probably mostly due to the Spartans I have on my team, but... Oh yeah, there is a base here. So I'm going to be able to build a second one now in a minute. I really need to get wingman upgrade. It's probably going to be after I get my second base, though.
All units.
Take out all these random buildings surrounding it so they can't build more units and keep picking at me. I should be alright now. Jeez, crew just showed up. Probably gonna take them out pretty easy though. Got a nice mix of vehicles. There we go. Fantastic. I'm gonna wait here and let my timer run out so I can establish a new base. I'm gonna save my money for the new base.
All units.
Get everybody grouped up here though.
All units.
Oh, turrets around. Take care of them quick.
Station complete.
On the way! On the way!
Get my turrets going right away. There we go.
All units.
Get these guys out of the way. There's not much room to have units all over the place here and try to build up. You would. Bring a Warthog back. Or never mind. There's one right here too. Keep them both around.
Complete. Local units.
Okay, the Flood are starting to attack as well. Maybe I shouldn't have moved everybody away.
Turret complete.
Getting those turrets up first was definitely the best idea I had.
Supply pad complete. Turret complete.
Pretty much everything else is going to be supply pads for this area now.
Supply pad upgrade.
I gotta get my turrets upgraded as well. Keep these bases defended as well as I can. I'll get this to a fortress first, so I can build 2 more supply pads as well.
All units. All units. Fortress upgrade
Seems like
complete.
everybody is... Or all the turrets are all right there now.
Reactor complete.
Wait, what about missile launchers? Seems like a lot of air units. Once I get this one fully operational as my money-making base, then I should be able to build up a lot faster.
Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad complete. Turret improved. Turret improved. Supply pad upgraded. Yes, sir. All units.
Oh, another cutscene. I wasn't expecting that right away.
The Covenant abandoned the Scarab. Wonder if they left the keys in it.
Right, I think I can hijack that with my with one of my Spartans.
Right away.
Don't think I can do it until it's freed, though.
Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away.
Where is minigun guy?
Yes. I'll get it. Taking
Or no,
command.
hop in, please. Do not shoot it. There we go. Now I gotta scare him.
Supply pad complete.
I might be able to push through the rest of the mission now. That thing is just wrecking town, it seems. Get Gauss cannon going. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pump out a bunch of warthogs and then just call it a day.
Required. All units. Right away. Supply pad complete. More resources required. All units.
Okay, maybe I will focus on the enemies first. Probably get the wingmen, yes.
Already at maximum population. All units. All units. All units. Right away. Right away. Firing. Right away. All units.
My base is done.
All units. All units.
Looks like I might have to teleport to the next location. I'm not going to worry about building this up, but I'm going to put a base here just to claim the spot.
Wingmen. Research.
On the way.
Start teleporting everybody up there. Where are they going? Oh, they're going into a fight. Should be alright.
Station complete.
The turret's up right away. Go back to this base, and I will research that.
More resources required.
And that's all I can do for now.
All units. Local units.
Probably need to move some of these guys out of the way.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Turret complete.
Now move out of the way, guys.
Moving out.
There we go.
All units.
On the way. On the way. On the way. Right away.
Doesn't look like I can hijack that one.
Turret complete. Turret upgrade.
On the way.
Another base. This might be the last one.
Right away. Take them down. Right away.
All units.
Right away. Right away.
Take out these turrets and enemies.
Right away.
Turret complete.
Right away. Initial bombs out.
All units.
Just wipe that out quick. Might just have to mop up the rest of the units here, and then that'll be it for this mission again. That Scarab is just way too overpowered.
Turret complete.
Right away. Target ahead.
Reserves. Research.
Hornet here. Warthog fired up. Hornet here. On the way.
All units.
Captain, the
There we
area is
go.
locked down. Anders done with their skull
Mission
session.
complete. Very close to the end now.
The professor's filled me in. Good work, Sergeant. Stand by for mission briefing.
So what was that? Mission 13? Yes. So 2 more left.
Is this really going to work, Professor?
I believe this is our best hope. The overloaded FTL reactor will cause a chain reaction in the sun.
Enough to destroy all the ships here before the Covenant can get a chance to make anything from them.
Well, put simply, Captain, our reactor will cause the sun to go supernova, leaving nothing here but dust.
That's the weak part of this plan, if you ask me. We've no way home without that reactor.
One problem at a time, Serena. If the Covenant get their hands on these ships, it will mean the end of the war. We'll take our chances here, to give humanity some hope.
I know it's been a tough call, Captain, but it's the right one.
Spirit of Fire, this is Forge. She's buttoned up and ready to go.
Deliver that package safely, Sergeant.
Keep the coffee hot. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll be monitoring you from here, Sergeant.
Well, it'll be pretty obvious if he succeeds.
This is Victor 397. Stabilizers out. We can't carrier. Going down. Clear the area. We are dropping cargo.
Of course, it's never that easy.
I don't want to take any more chances flying that core in. We're changing this to a ground operation.
The core is a heavy son of a bitch. Use elephants to drag it up those ramps. They're the only vehicle with enough torque to pull that damn thing.
Yes. Got it.
Grab all the little goodies around while I can.
Rolling. Rolling.
We're gonna get a couple of turrets up too.
Ready to roll.
Yes. Got it.
Ready. Got it. Ready.
Supply pad complete.
Get them up front. I'm gonna put the Wolverines over here. I'm pretty sure air units come in the side part here as well.
Ready to roll.
And I think there's a couple more hidden caches around.
Rolling. Rolling.
Maybe that's the last one, I think. A little bit of extra money though.
Rolling.
Get Forge up there defending the front. Let's upgrade that. I'm gonna upgrade gunner, upgrade twin engine. I need to build an elephant.
Complete. Fortress upgrade complete.
Yeah, supply pad again.
Complete.
Field armory there. Be a vehicle depot over there. This is gonna be another
More
reactor.
resources required.
So I just gotta wait for that reactor to be done, then I can build a vehicle depot. I don't have the money for it yet anyway, so
Gunner, research.
I'd be waiting regardless. I need the elephant to tow this thing, so I'm going up. A twin engine, and I think there's something else. It adds another cannon to it or something like that, so it'll be able to defend itself a bit better. What mission is this? This is mission 14. So this mission and one more, and then I'm done the game, I'm pretty sure. How long have I been streaming for, do you know? I can't see the timer from where I'm sitting.
Twin engine, research. Field armory complete.
That's one thing I want to get, is a bigger timer for myself. So my laptop or my computer is over across the way. It has the timer on that, but I can barely see it. Still waiting on that reactor.
Reactor complete.
Let's get all these supply pads upgraded as well.
All right, let's hitch the elephant up to the FGL core and go from there. Lock down. Locking down.
Supply pad upgraded.
Right away.
Supply pad upgraded.
Right away.
Should hook up to it whenever it feels like it. There we go. I'm not going to move out just yet until I can get some tanks on the go as well.
More resources required. More resources required.
It definitely hasn't been 9 hours though. I got this mission and one other mission left. And that'll be it for today. Once I finish this game. And that'll be Halo Reach tomorrow. And then Halo Combat Evolved or Halo 1 on Sunday.
More resources required.
Three hours 30, that's not bad. It's only an hour and a half or so more than what I usually stream. Which I try to keep in like 2.5 hours. I find with RTS games like this anyway, just I can't tell how long I've been playing. 'Cause some of the missions can take 5 minutes and some of them could take half an hour, but I'm so engaged with everything that's going on, I just don't see the time passing at all. I think this is as much as I can do right now.
More resources required.
Get a couple of warthogs along with the tanks. And then I should be able to move out. So that'll be 4 tanks, 3 warthogs. Try to get... Okay, so that's only, yeah, when it's deployed. Okay, so I'm not going to concern myself with that. I'm going to get Grenadier. Get my warthogs a little bit more punch. Should be one more tank still. One more warthog. I don't know if it cut off. I didn't get any notice that I lost my stream at all. Unless Twitch automatically cuts it after it hits a certain amount of time. I don't know. 3:36 seems like a random time, though.
Grenadier, researched.
Alright, I should be able to move out now.
All units.
Rolling.
If that elephant gets destroyed on the ramp, the core will roll all the way back down. It's not going to be pretty.
I don't think I'm gonna have that problem.
Once the core reaches a flat area, it will no longer be in danger of rolling back down the hill. Get the core to level ground, and do try to avoid any unnecessary jostling.
It looks like I got a base in front of me here. I do indeed.
Scorpion fueled and ready.
Take this out quick. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about establishing a second base. I'll build one here just to have like the turrets up and defend it, but that'll be about it. I should take these things out before they really mess with me. There we go. I need to get another reactor too. I'd like to have Gauss cannons.
All units.
Yo, base taken care of. Park here for a second, just let myself build the next base. Put the turrets on it, and then I'll move on. Might as well upgrade turrets while I'm waiting. Alright, second base underway.
Turret complete.
Send us in.
All units.
Yes. Ready to roll.
All units.
Take out these
Station
things.
complete.
And I will send Forge or a Spartan or someone.
Got it.
Grab this extra cash. Looks like there might be a bit
Turret
down there
upgrade.
too.
Ready. You got it.
Wanna go get it?
You got it.
Hopefully there's nobody hiding down here.
More resources required.
Of course. There we go. Another reactor. It's gonna go all supply pads. I'm not gonna bother upgrading it any more than what it is. But I just want to be able to afford Gauss cannons. That should
Turret complete.
come up pretty quickly.
Reactor complete. All units.
Rolling.
Have everybody group back up.
Turret complete.
Alright, upgrades going, so I can start moving out again. And those ships just keep coming, don't they? Pretty sure they're part of, yeah. They're a side objective. Can I kill 20 of them? Let's get up to the top of this hill. No? steamrolling everything that comes my way.
Supply pad complete. All units.
Oh, just flood up here.
The core is taking damage.
Gauss cannon, research.
Probably just push past these guys if I can. Wait, nothing stuck? Okay.
Supply pad.
Unstuck now.
Fortress upgrade complete.
Let's get up here. Get some tank upgrades going. I'll get Mac Blast.
Yes.
Don't really think I need.
The core
Just
is
on your
taking
own? What are you doing
damage.
up there on your own?
Rolling. Attacking. Rolling. Rolling. Attacking. Rolling. Rolling.
Get reinforcements, and I'm probably just gonna pump out Warthogs just to give me support.
Canister shell, research.
All I'm gonna do now is just keep pushing to the end, though. Destroy these bases, of course, but should probably take out these turrets.
Mac improved.
The core is taking damage.
Attacking. Attacking. Spinning. Mac rounds depleted.
All units. Already at maximum population. All units.
Rolling. 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 Attacking.
Reinforcements research. All units.
Rolling. Attacking. Attacking. Warthog fired up. Rolling.
All units.
Rolling.
More resources required.
Rolling.
All units.
Alright, it's just a final push now, it looks like.
Rolling.
The conversation's kind of dwindled. There's not much to talk about once you've been doing 50 missions in a row.
Rolling.
It's more about thinking how I can push through these as quickly and as strategically as I can. Could probably be doing it faster, but I like having a decent army, so I don't really have to worry too much.
All units. All units.
Get all those Warthogs up here.
More resources required. All units. All units. All units. All units.
I think it's just get the elephant there, and then that is it.
Pulling out. Spirit, we have reached the target site. Orders? Send us in.
Yep, that is it. There we go.
Sergeant, engineers are on their
You
way
must
to rig the
construct
core.
additional
We're
pylons.
nearly there.
I'm not playing that game. Maybe someday I'll stream it. Go through the campaign of StarCraft, I don't know. It's kind of old now. Anybody who's played it has probably already played it. But we'll see. This one's pretty old too, so... Alright, I am on the last mission once this cutscene's done. Oh, this is my favorite cutscene out of everyone in this game, I think. The Spartans really kick ass in this part.
It's active.
Sergeant. Lieutenant? Take care of those elites. He's mine.
Let's go.
Oof.
Like the rest of your race, weak and undisciplined. There will be no female to save you this time.
Look me in the eye and say that.
As you wish. My face will be the last thing your pathetic eyes ever see.
Throat knife.
And for the record, I would have kicked your ass the first time if the lady hadn't stopped me.
Just dumping the body over the edge. Bye, Arbiter.
I'll have to separate the core and align them manually when they need to blow.
Son, I have a feeling before this is over, we'll need every last Spartan in the fight. I can do this. Report back to the ship.
Good luck, sir. It's been an honor.
All right.
Captain, the exit passage has been sealed. Our escape is blocked.
Right. I remember
Ground
this.
teams, find a way to open that portal or we're all dead.
The portal has 6 doors. You'll need to open them in the correct order.
Can do. Pretty much just gotta go around the whole perimeter and there's control points. Like these
Based
ones
on
here.
Anders' observations, the alien technology will only react to human touch. Any other alien life nearby will lock the system.
All units.
Got it. Clear out the area around this interlock. We got this
So I get that one and then I have to get the one on the opposite side and it will open 2 of them at the same
Doors
time.
have some sort of alien glyphs on them. That may be the key to opening them.
Supply pad complete. Fortress
Oh,
upgrade
really heavy
complete.
units this time. I'm not gonna worry about air or anything. Just a vehicle bay. Air is alright if I want to get around quick, but I have to do the whole circle and take out a lot of heavy units. There's
Turret
Flood
complete.
and Covenant on this map, I'm pretty sure, if I look around.
Supply pad
Yeah,
complete.
Flood up there. think there's even a scarab somewhere on this map too, if I'm not mistaken. Or it might show up later.
All units.
Got it.
Turret complete. Reactor complete.
My reactor's done. Let's upgrade those supply pads. And I will get field armory, another reactor, another supply pad. And then I just gotta wait on the vehicle depot.
All units.
I'll take that over for more supplies.
All units.
And grab these extra supplies here.
Field armory complete.
Got it.
Turret complete.
I just feel like there's gonna be a lot of air units as well, so there you go. All missile launchers on the turrets for their upgrades. So the ground units, I'll just upgrade the actual turret itself. That should be alright. This is it. After this mission, I am done. Probably try to start earlier again tomorrow too, because I think Reach is going to take me longer than this game did. Same with any of the first-person shooter ones. I think they're going to take me longer. Halo Wars 2 might be longer as well, because I'm sure it's probably more complex than this one was. Start pumping out tanks.
Vehicle depot complete.
Forge the cutter. I'm beginning my ascent. Estimate 30 minutes to the detonation site.
Upgrade the turrets. Actually, I'll do that first, because the tanks will come out faster once that's done. And then I'll do turrets. Once that first turret thing is done and I got a few tanks on the go, then I'll move out to the next location. I could head straight across. Seems like a bad idea though, because I'd have to walk through all of this stuff. And I think if I go around in a circle, I can keep claiming more and more bases.
Send us in.
It's almost done. I'm gonna get the medium turret. What do I have over here anyway?
Reserves. Research.
Okay, I don't have Forge, so it's just Spartans and Marines, so I'm not gonna worry about upgrading any Warthogs because I don't have any on the field. I'm just gonna go tanks.
All units.
Scorpion rolling out.
I'll get it. Got it. Got it.
Pushing it a little bit while I'm waiting for the next bit of vehicles to move. Or to be built, I should say.
Got it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
All units.
Scorpion fueled up.
I'll get it.
All units.
I'll get it.
Turret upgrade. All units.
Well, the Marines already have RPGs. That's fantastic. They can build the base right away too.
I'll get it.
Take out that tower before it destroys it.
Scorpion, another interlock is down.
An interlock has
There we
been
go.
deactivated.
All units.
Another supply elevator. Toss those guys in there.
All units.
Head back to the first base.
Scorpion, ready to roll.
More
Alright,
resources
I can't.
required.
I'm gonna build another reactor there, so I can get reserves. Seems like I already have reserves, but I guess it'll go up to 50 this time. Usually it only goes up to 40, but I'm not complaining. The more tanks and stuff I can build, the merrier.
All units.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that was happening.
We've spotted a
I'm
large
gonna lose that
Covenant
tank for no
base
reason.
west of the portal.
I'll get it.
Reactor complete.
Easily done.
All units. Turret complete.
Scorpion, rolling out.
Got it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
All units.
Oh, that's
Got
not
it.
good either.
All units. All units.
I'll get it.
And
Watch out. Several large Covenant vehicles have been spotted.
Spinning up Matt. Away.
I gotta save my skin then.
All units.
Got it. Got it.
Maybe I will start building some warthogs as well.
More
They
resources
get around the map a lot easier.
All units.
Got it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
You got it.
All units.
I'll get it. I'll get it. Got it.
Grenadier. Research. More resources required. Supply pad complete. All units.
Get a money-making base on the go. It seems like I'm gonna need to replace a lot of units before I'm done.
Canister shell. Research. All units.
That tank is gonna go down now in a second.
Rolling out the carpet. Initial coordinates dropping the hurt.
Supply pad.
There we go.
All units.
Got it.
All units.
Yes. Got it. Got it.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about building up some units here now. It costs kind of researched.
Supply pad complete.
Get some defenses around this base too.
Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad complete.
Yeah, the money's pouring in now. I'm not even done yet.
Turret complete. Gauss cannon, research. More resources required. Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad complete.
Got it.
Turret complete. Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad complete.
Alright, money making base is complete. So I can do that with this one too. Alright.
Supply pad upgraded. Turret complete.
Now I'll start focusing on building units once more.
Station upgrade complete. Supply pad complete.
It's gonna go warthogs and tanks.
Warthog, ready to roll. Scorpion fueled and ready. Ready.
Supply pad complete.
So already attacking my new base. Hope that cannon isn't operational over there.
Reinforcements research.
Scorpion, ready to roll.
Supply pad complete.
So I just had to get some more money making stuff. Faster I can get the money, the better. I always get distracted when I'm playing this. Just something will happen and I just gotta look over there and then I start picking at that base and I gotta look back at the other base. A lot of micromanaging when it comes to like having multiple bases.
Supply pad complete.
Warthog, good to go.
I'd say once I have this army built up, I won't need to worry about it anymore. I'm not going to capture any bases beyond the third that I'm making right now.
Supply pad
There's the Scarab.
complete.
Thought I knew that. I thought there was going to be one, just I guess it comes out later.
Scorpion fueled up. Forge here. I'm at the access point to the sun. We'll need some time to break through. Warthog, ready to roll.
Supply pad complete.
I'm just going to build up a huge army, and then that way I can just cruise right through the rest of this. Because I think I'm going to have to spread them out between the interlocks as well, and just make sure that they're all active, because if there's any enemies nearby them, I think they shut down again. So it's good to have a large mobile army. And I can just send warthogs around on their own to clean up any enemies that are remaining once I clear everything up.
Supply pad complete.
Scorpion rolling out. Warthog rolling.
I think it's just warthogs now.
More resources required.
Yep, that's it. That is my 50 once they all come out.
Local units.
So I can start moving these guys into position. Just drive them over here.
Warthog ready. Scorpion ready to roll.
Better turrets again for my bases. 3 warthogs left, 2 tanks left. And then I'm going to be maximum destruction. I didn't realize that was not built. Or maybe it got destroyed, I don't know. Actually, yeah, no, it was definitely built, so it got destroyed at some point. Didn't even notice. Two of those left, 1 tank left.
Turret complete. More resources required.
Warthog fired up.
All units.
It's that one, and that's that. Okay.
All units. All units.
All units meet up
Supply pad
here.
upgraded. Supply pad upgraded.
Got it.
Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad upgraded.
That's gonna
Supply pad
be money central now. All that's left is for me is just gonna be upgrades.
Yes, sir.
All units.
Got it. Got it.
Reactor improved.
Got it. Got it.
That is the final push, I'd say.
I'll get it.
All units.
Got it.
Mac improved. All units.
Got it. I'll get it.
All units.
Got it.
Firebase ready. All units.
Got it.
Those fire bases I'm building around now are literally just gonna be for turrets only. Just to keep the enemies at bay in these areas.
Got it.
Station upgrade complete. All units.
We are detecting movement coming from the east side of the portal. Possible large alien infection. I'll get it.
Mac improved. More resources required.
Definitely want that power turret. It allows the tanks to turn their cannons around way faster. Do a lot more damage a lot faster then.
All units.
Got it. I'll get it.
Let's wreck this small Covenant base here.
Turret complete. All units. All units.
I'll get it.
Mac improved. All units.
Gotta make sure none of them are out on that blue thing.
Got it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Power turret research.
Got it. I'll get it.
Oh, something destroyed it. That's not cool. What destroyed you?
All
Oh,
units.
there's that turret over here.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Being a jerk.
Turret complete. Firebase ready.
Healing targets.
All units.
dead yet? There we go.
All
Jeez.
units.
Took a while for everybody to get there, I guess.
Got it.
Station upgrade complete.
Ready.
All units.
Got it. Got it. I'll get it. Got it. Got it. I'll get it.
Turret complete. All units. All units.
Yeah, I'm gonna start moving these warthogs around. So I think the only thing I have left now is just to shut down the interlocks.
Turret complete.
That shouldn't be much of a problem. I'm gonna send 4 tanks here. I'm gonna send you guys
Covenant
right here.
forces will be at Forge's position in approximately 10 minutes.
I'm gonna
Turret
send this
complete.
quick unit
I'm in the
up
sun.
here.
You heard Serena. I'll wait 10 minutes, then detonate the core. That's all the time I can give you.
Roger that. We can't let them leave with those ships. Good luck, Sergeant.
Send us in. Pulling out. Pulling out.
Turret complete.
Got it.
I did not think that Scarab was gonna still be there. Hopefully I can drop it now though. It's not gonna do it.
That's it. The doors are paired. You need to activate both doors of a set to open them.
I thought I got them all. Did I not? There we go. This one needed people next to it. I need to do it again. Okay. Thought I could just go around in the circle and do it that way, but activate you. Is the other one still active? That should be it now, I think. It is. Mission complete. That is the end of Halo Wars, besides the cutscene now.
Sergeant Forge, all ground forces are evacuating to the Spirit of Fire.
That mission took me longer than it should have.
People out of here.
I didn't really need to build up that big of an army. Probably could have just went warthogs only, but that's fine.
Hangar Bay reports all crews checked in.
Then let's not outstay our welcome. Best speed away.
Captain, the gravity field from the sun is expanding. We're not going anywhere.
Let's see if we can't turn that to our advantage. Serena, plot a course that takes us into the sun. We're going to slingshot around it.
Threading a needle while accelerating around an exploding star inside a planet that's falling apart? Well, sure. Why not?
Serena, can you do it?
It's done. You might want to hold on to something. Closing your eyes might help too.
There's some Star Trek flight maneuvers now, slingshotting around the sun. Are we gonna go back in time? Actually, this reminds me more of the Next Generation episode where they were trapped inside of a Dyson sphere too.
Captain, I would much rather stay awake to monitor this area.
Professor, there's been no sign of the Covenant for almost 2 weeks. There's nothing to do.
But Captain...
But nothing, Professor. You got us all out of there alive.
Jesus, cutscene dropped to like 20 frames per second.
Not all of us, Captain. Not all of us.
Poor Sergeant Forge sacrificed himself to save everybody. So they're pretty much a well, not adrift in space, but sublight engines only. They can't warp back to home, so they're pretty much stuck in space. So that was Halo Wars. I hope you enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite games. I love everything Halo, usually. And I love RTS games, so combining the both of them is a win in my book for sure. So now that this is done, that's game 1 of 9. I'm going to be playing Halo Reach tomorrow. Hopefully I can be on a bit earlier than I was today. I'm pretty sure that campaign is going to be a lot longer than what this one took me. And then Halo 1 will be on Sunday as well. And hopefully I can get through those. And if I can get through one a day, I'll be on track. And then next weekend it'll be another 3 games. Friday, Saturday, Sunday too. And then the weekend after that, 3 more. And that should end me off at December 6th. So that's 2 days before Halo Infinite comes out. So good timing if I can keep up with that pace. And then, yeah, once Halo Infinite comes out on the 8th, then I will be able to stream that immediately. I know the multiplayer is out right now, but I'm referencing the campaign, not the multiplayer, which I have played, and it's really fun. Took me a bit of getting used to playing Halo again after many rounds of Fortnite and Call of Duty Warzone, things like that, where the time to kill is much quicker. The time to kill in the Halo multiplayer right now is way longer, so you really got to get used to kind of retreating as you're fighting and keep your cover up and just keep an eye on your radar a lot more. But yeah, I was really impressed with this game, and a lot of people thought there wasn't going to be a Halo Wars 2 because Ensemble Studios, who made this first one, shut down not long after this game came out. And people really liked this game when it did come out. And they were kind of asking for Halo Wars 2, but when they shut down, it was just, who knows, it was up in the air. But I can't remember who picked up the second one. We'll find out once we get there, because that is one of the games, the final game actually, in the marathon that I'm going to be doing. So 2 weeks from now, I'll find out. I can't remember who worked on that game, what company it was. I don't think it was Ensemble. And I don't know if they took the people from this studio and kind of just reorganized it into the whole Microsoft Studios thing, or if 343 just put them into other departments or whatever happened. I never really looked into it. I probably did at the time, but I don't remember now. I'm just glad that they did make a second one, and hopefully there'll be more in the future, but who knows. I know Halo Infinite is the last Halo for the next 10 years, so they say. But that might just be for first-person shooters. It'd be nice if they put out another Halo Wars. I won't hold my breath, though, because there's been zero talk of that so far. I don't think there's any more cutscenes or anything, so I'll probably just exit. Yeah, okay, so that was Halo Wars. As I said, very, very fun game. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend you try it out if you're a fan of RTS. And if you're not, it's still a lot easier going than most real-time strategy games. Yeah, 10 years is what they're planning on Halo Infinite being. So it's kind of like what Destiny is doing with Destiny 2. It's just like Destiny 2 and then that's it. Like that's Destiny from now on. So yeah, 10 years is what they're slating Halo Infinite for. So I'm assuming there's going to be like campaign expansions and like DLC and stuff like that coming out besides, you know, the DLC and things and battle passes. Yeah, we will be old men. I'll be, what, 46 by the time Halo Infinite is done and they decide to make a new one. So yeah, I'll be an old geezer by then. Will I still be streaming? Who knows? Maybe I'll just have to call myself Old Man Vincent instead of Instant Vincent. Yeah, no, it's pretty ambitious. Like I'm glad they took that extra time now to really polish up Halo, because if they didn't and they released it last year like they were supposed to, man, I don't know. That might have been the end of Halo right there. Because even now, they're still launching campaign without co-op campaign, and they're launching it without Forge. Multiplayer is missing so many game modes that people are looking for. You can't play just Slayer on its own. You have to like just go into a quick play and just hope that you get it eventually. There's no firefight or Warzone firefight, which is probably my favorite. Like Warzone firefight was my favorite mode in Halo 5. And that's non-existent, as well as regular firefight, also non-existent right now. So I'm really hoping they keep adding that stuff to the future, because they keep saying, well, I can't say they keep saying it. When you launch Halo Infinite right now in the multiplayer, it says it's still in beta, and they already made a quick change recently to the progression system for the battle pass and stuff like that. So they're listening to people, because there was huge complaints about that. They made the weeklies a little bit easier, and they made it so you get 50 experience, win or lose every match as well. So before it was just, you know, you had to get the objectives done, whatever the challenges were for either the daily or the weekly, to get the experience towards the battle pass, but now you're always guaranteed to at least get a little bit. So yeah, for sure, I'll be around. I'll probably play some Halo multiplayer tonight. I was looking for you last night, but I guess you got busy with the baby or something like that and you weren't on. So we were on Halo last night. It was pretty fun. But yeah, I'll be around for sure. I'll send you a message, or you can send me a message whenever you're available. Let's see if we can't get some Halo or something like that on the go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Figured the baby got you going. It's a brand new baby, so I don't expect you to be on every night, and stuff comes up. Like, I don't know how it is personally, but just experience with other people having their kids, I know that it takes a lot of time sometimes. But yeah, as I said, I will be on tomorrow playing Halo Reach, and I'll probably try to start a little bit earlier than I did today. Today was way earlier than I usually start anyway. I'm usually done now, just my normal 2 hours one. So I'll get through the Halo Reach campaign, which I'm looking forward to playing again. Great story on that game too. I don't know if I'm going to play them all on easy, just to kind of go through the story, because that's all I really want to do this for anyway. It's just to give myself a refresher of the story, and anybody who hasn't played any Halo games, you'll get the full story with each playthrough that I do as well. And you're not really going to get anything extra if I'm doing it on harder modes, besides me maybe cursing and swearing a little bit. So maybe I'll try it on normal, maybe I'll leave it on easy. I don't know. This just happened to be on easy. I thought it was going to ask me if I could change the difficulty when I picked new campaign. It didn't. And I must have played it on the easy last time while I was working on getting random achievements, but controller setting. Oh, okay, yeah. And hopefully before the end of everything and before Halo Infinite comes out, I have one of those Halo Infinite Elite Series 2 collector's controllers on its way as well. I'll do a little unboxing video of that. Special thanks to Crystal for picking that up for me. I thought I wasn't going to be able to get my hands on one, but she got one locally where she was, and she shipped it out to me a couple of days ago, so that was great. And yeah, big thanks to Nick. let me see if I can pull up your full name again. Nick Fat Knight, love the name, for rating my stream and bringing in 7 people along with them. Really, really appreciate it. And I also appreciate the follow from him as well. That was very unexpected. I only do this streaming stuff for fun, so yeah, anybody who comes to watch, I just hope you enjoy what you're seeing, and it's going to be a laid-back atmosphere for the most part. I'm not crazy, like, you know, energetic. I'm not dyeing my hair blue. I'm not doing anything crazy like that. Like what you're seeing right now, probably top-tier energy level. I drank a Red Bull just before this, just to make sure I wasn't tired halfway through. So it's not getting any worse than this, unless I want to risk getting a heart attack as well. But I hope to see you guys next time, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed what you saw. If you did, please follow. It's always welcome, and I really appreciate it when you do. Any feedback is always welcome as well. And if you got any games that you think I would be interested in or you'd like to see me play, definitely recommend them to me. I have a YouTube channel as well. It should be in my About section of my Twitch page. It's Instant Vincent on YouTube anyway. All of my past live streams and any ones that I do now will be uploaded there. So once Twitch kind of gets rid of them after 14 days, if you want to see any of my backlog, it's all on my YouTube channel, as well as some stuff I did before I even started using a Twitch channel. So that's all there. My unboxings and stuff like that will be on that channel as well. I guess I could do the unboxing on Twitch live. I don't usually do them live. Maybe I'll do the next one live just for a bit of fun, but they aren't usually very long, so that's why I don't live stream them. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching, and like and subscribe, follow wherever you happen to see me. I'm on Facebook and stuff like that as well. So yeah, check me out and let me know what you think, and I'll see you guys next time.